Oh, whoa. My mic is like way over there. Hang on. This is going to sound terrible for about 15 seconds. Hold on. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. What could possibly go wrong? Right off the bat. Not having the mic near my face hole. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. My name's Triana. We're getting underway in about 6 minutes. As I go in and make sure that the radio volume is down and that streamer mode is on. Fantastic. Okay, so it's Forza Horizon 5 today. We've got a whole festival playlist to check out. And it's going to be good. Miss Cannon, thank you for the host. You actual superstar. Oh, I haven't I haven't taken my camera cover off yet. Hold on 1 second. This is gonna. You would think I would, have thought far enough ahead as to take the camera cover off. You legend. Thank you. Oh, I might even pull the screen down to it. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, what a concept. I don't look completely terrible, do I? I'm very red in the face here, which is obviously not the vibe. Oh no, why is that doing that? Oh, this is so annoying. Hang on. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Alright, it's gonna break the screen for a couple seconds. Stand by. Well, that's not gone well. So there's I think it's this one. But then it's annoying me that your chat message was like hovering off in the wrong space, which I'm not happy with at all. I tell you what, everyone was crapping on Streamlabs for being terrible, and they are. But, God, have you ever tried to set up Stream Element chat messages? Christ, it's a disaster. Oh, absolute show. All right, so there's an event in Discord, so people can see in Discord. Did it pop up on the screen then? I didn't see it. Sorry. I'll see if it blocks my messages out. No? Oh, very good. Okay, well look, it works there. That's the old one. And to be fair, I'm not paying for Streamlabs, so they're not losing anything here. Right, now what's that one? That's Twitch Chat 2.0, that one's called. Okay. So, meanwhile, what I might have to do... Oh, God. We're 15 seconds away from starting. Let me try and work this out. Miss Cannon, how you doing? How are you enjoying time off of streaming? Shwoosh. Hello, welcome. Thanks for being here. Hey, I'm Triana. Today, we're playing Forza Horizon 5, so I'd like to thank you all for being here. That's a fucking call out. Look at that. I was literally just like trying to work out what the fuck is going on with my hair. What is that? What is that even? Jesus Christ. Like it's like a bird is nesting on top of my head. But the bird has gone through a global pandemic and has no idea of... All right, let's come over here and see if I fix this over here. Okay. With any luck, if you post a message in chat, it should appear on screen and hopefully not drift off the bottom. Meanwhile, autumn season, we've got a lot to get through today. There's a Honda Civic to unlock. There is a Radical RX-C to find. The Forzathon shop is open. I don't have the Agera. I do have the Sea of Thieves car horn, though. Ooh, I want that car. Ooh, I want that car. Okay. I've got to buy the short sleeve jacket, obviously. Very important. We've got Horizon Arcade, which nobody plays, so that's going to be a disaster. We've got a mic stand that's not set up correctly. There we go. The Gauntlet of Fun to unlock the Windows Ta-da sound effect. Fantastic. Some danger signs, some seasonal playground games, and some A800s by the look of it. No, P1s. Okay. Speed trap in a Ferrari. Some seasonal championships, a co-op championship, Sleeping Giant, Rightful Heir, Finish Battle Royale. God, there's so much content. Let's start by just loading into a Battle Royale, and we've got to unlock the Mexican hat dance. That's crucial. And getting some audio on would be fantastic. Yes! So Cannon, how you been? I hope you've been really well. I mean, I can still tell people to follow Cannon, but she's having some time. Oh, the Stream Deck's not plugged in. That's a good start. All right, stand by. Hold on. To plug in a USB drive, so I have to unplug this one. Now it's plugged in, and now the screen will light up, and now I can say, boom, there's the Canon button there. I highly recommend it. Canon streams. I think I'm looking really washed out because the lighting is wrong. Are we? I can't pause the game here. I'm stuck in like... It's a good house, nice house, yeah. Not mine. But I like what they've done with it. How you doing, Winter? Oh gosh, that's tiny text, hey. Tiny text. Let's bring that up a little bit. Winter, good to see you. How you going? Hey, Turbo's here as well. Winter, did you see any of the Grand Royales this weekend? I've been keeping up with them as much as I can. I'm doing well. My house is this one up here? No, here. Yeah, here. This way. Oh, we're going into Eliminator. Okay, I can't show you my house. Never mind. It's in the turbos of the Mustang. Oh, nice. Let's go here. You've been trying to keep up with them? I was watching Ozzy's stream yesterday, and I watched Hype Hour, which was solid 5 out of 7. A solid 5 out of 7. I would love for them to announce a World Cup, but I understand that they've got to be very cautious, so. You know. Turbo, how you doing? As always, very good to see you.
Arena shrinking.
How is Horizon 5 so far? I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. They've added so much more gameplay, which unfortunately means there's just like more things to break on a technical level for them. But you know what? I feel like they're getting worked out pretty quickly. There was a hot fix that came through last week that seemed to get rid of a lot of the bugs and a lot of the issues that people were having. There's still a few left over. But they're working through them, is the short version. So if you haven't seen this mode before, I'm going to do this just to kind of warm up because it unlocks something. I forget what it was. This is Eliminator, which is Forza's idea of a battle royale. When you see another car, you got to challenge them to a race, and then you beat them, and then they get eliminated. However, because it happens across the whole map, and no one knows where anything is on the map yet, it's feeling very hit and miss at the moment. Like I seem to have ended up away from everybody. And all I have to do is get top 30 to pass the festival playlist challenge, so let's hope I can do it on the first go. But if I can find like a tall hill to find... We're looking for purple smoke literally anywhere would be ideal. Whoa, lightning. Okay. Storm season is here. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far, Turbo. I'm still getting used to a few little bits and pieces. But in general, like, you know, it's a Forza Horizon game, you know. It always feels great to play. It rewards your exploring. They've made the seasonal PR stunts much more challenging, which is nice. You've got to do the challenges, but with a specific type of car. So you can't just get in your like Ferrari XXE and just blast through everything. Like you got it locks you into a certain type of car, which adds a nice bit of thoughtfulness to it. And I think as people start to build out their car library, you're going to have a better idea of what to do.
Release the car drops.
Have I gotten any of the secret cars? I've got... Do we like the barn finds? I've got the controller car because I got the Forza controller. Hello, car drop. It's like a 1930s Ford Deluxe T-model kind of situation, but with a Horizon Festival paint job. It's really cool. Oh, wait. Why am I hearing music over there? Oh, that's a level 2 Audi, I don't worry. That is a level 2 Peugeot. I also don't want it. There are cars hidden in the skill trees. Oh, really? I did hear that they patched a few of the skill trees because people were just buying the Willys Jeep and then getting the get a free wheel spin thing really quickly and getting a whole bunch of cars. So I think they reworked a few of the skill trees so that you couldn't do that. And they also reworked the thing people were doing where you could just like auto race around everywhere. I'm currently in an off-road vehicle. Do I want to switch to an S1? No.
Arena shrinking.
So no, I've not unlocked any of those. In fact, I didn't even know that there were cars hidden in the skill trees until you told me about them right now, I guess because I had never come across one. Okay, there's a few car drops in my immediate view. Let's see what this one is. The 69 Charger has the Daytona and... Oh, okay. Okay. I absolutely want this instead. Hello. So I've gone, that was really a side grade. That was from a level 4 to a level 4. If this one could be like a level 8 or a 9 or something, that would be amazing. Cassie, thank you for the host. Still working on alerts, which are broken at the moment. But thank you for the host. To move the opposite way to where I'm going. The circle's coming in this way. How you doing? Really good to see you. Oh, I've got another Subaru. No. What's over there? A Lancer? No, I'll hang out in this one for the time being. There's a lot more car drops in the immediate vicinity here. It's so good, hey. Are you playing on PC or Xbox? No, I don't want a Ford Focus. Because, you know, each of them are kind of having their own various issues. Those two are challenging each other to a race? Yeah, good. Alright, I've made top 30. Xbox One. How's it running on the Xbox One? Because I've heard it's still really pretty good. It's just longer load times. Which, again, if you're used to playing Horizon 4, is not a... not something that, you know, is hugely bothering. It's still amazing on the old consoles. Oh, that's so good to hear. Yeah, I really love this thing that they've been doing where they've been trying to get it on as many consoles as possible and making sure everyone's able to play it. Well, good news if you enjoy watching me crash around in the game. That's basically what I do. As you can see. I'm sorry to hear that you broke your glasses though. What happened? Did you have another wild night at Gamer Bar, Cassie? Did you have another wild night at Lemon Squeezy? Is that what this is? Ten absolutely did an amazing job, Turbo. You're exactly correct. You're lying on your side and the right lens popped out. Oh, yuck. Yeah, that's not good. And it's annoying because you can't really, like, you know, everyone thinks, oh, you just kind of slot it back in, but it doesn't really work like that. Saving your money for Christmas? Wise move, to be honest. And birthday drinks, of course. I have to save so much money for for Christmas. Luckily, I've got like a big rush of work last week, this week, and next week. So I might end up okay. I might make it through Christmas. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. I mean, I did say might, right? I might make it through Christmas. Incidentally, and I don't think I've shared it with the stream yet, but I do have a festive music playlist that exists over on Spotify for all of your festive Christmas music needs. I haven't linked to it. I don't have a link to it anywhere. But it's called Oh Christmas Triana. Which is a very good Christmas-based pun on my name. Which I'm thrilled about. Something dodgy and homemade is your go-to for gifts.
Arena shrinking.
What I wanted to do, because I did it last year. I had... because I got them really cheap through Moo, I think. It would have been the same time I got business cards that I then, you know, were wrong because they had the wrong brand name on them because I rebranded early this year. You can get like...
final arena.
Whoa.
Avoid elimination to reach the final showdown.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. Here's my elimination. I had like custom festive cards made up. They were very, very cheap. It's like 25 for probably 25 bucks or something. I had my brand on them, and they said like "Merry Happy" or "Thank You" or whatever. And I sent them out to the brands that I'd been working with throughout the year to be like, "Hey, thank you, legends." Whoa, I'm in trouble now. I don't know who challenged me. I don't know where you are, but I'm in trouble. Now, I have not designed those for this year yet, which could be my big mistake. Where'd the other car end up? Oh, I didn't even see it. Okay, quit.
Head-to-heads complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Just missed out.
Coming up. 12 drivers, only one can win.
This is brutal, Jay. You didn't need to say that. You need to say that to me. Alright. That's taking us to the summer playlist. Now, you were saying that there's hidden... The 69 Charger has the Daytona in the skill tree. It's a Dodge Charger? The Forza edition or the... A couple years late to finish your auntie's gifts. So many gloves, but you've only made... What do you mean gloves? Are you making custom gloves? The regular one? Death by menu. Okay. Dodge. Charger. Car mastery. Crochet. Oh, wow. Oh, lovely. Oh, I see. Now, what's going to be the most effective way to get there? I feel like this. Oh, good. I'm glad I got that pink denim jacket rather than 100,000 credits. Costs 50 points, but I think it's worth it. Nice. Well, thank you for alerting me to the presence of new cars that I didn't know were hidden. I appreciate that. You'd have like such lovely soft wool by the sound of it, Cassie. You'd like get out there and source it. Oh, it's hidden in it's got an accolade for it. Clever. Thank you very much, Turbo. At least I'm not bored. Ugh. What have I unlocked here? No one's playing Horizon Arcade. There. All right, where do we want to go? We've got choices. We can go to... Slide down here. This is what I wanted. Okay, so Seasonal Championship 1 is called When It Rains It Pours. You buy your wool online from the UK. Oh, wow. So you probably know where like all of the really good stuff is then. Like all of the good stuff. Meanwhile, okay, so number 1, spam 1 in the chat if you want When It Rains It Pours. Number 2, if you want 4 on the floor, or number 3, if you want pick up the pace. You mean no lifing Forza? I've been forcing myself to stay away from it so that I've not been playing it all on stream. Turbo said 2, Cannon said 1. Cassie, you're the tiebreaker here, but you know, we'll go to whichever one is the other one second. So do we want When It Rains It Pours or 4 on the floor? 1 because you like rain? Let's do that one. Yeah, I have not been no-lifing Forza, but it's only because if I did, it would literally be just like all I'm doing with myself. And I've had work I've needed to do. Okay, so see this livery on this? The controller car has a very similar livery, but without the Rockstar energy drink logo on the front of it. Advise an all-wheel drive. Okay, got an all-wheel drive, so I think I should be right. Crossing all my fingers. Now, difficulty, nope, is highly skilled. All of that's correct. Yep, cool. I like that it automatically makes it highly skilled, so people aren't going to accidentally do the wrong one. The controller is so beautiful. Okay, it's like, it's actually just down here. Yo, for real, look at this. Look at... No, that's not the button I want. This is the one I want. Look at how beautiful this looks. And sure, that's just a box, right? Well, what if I open the box? Whoa! Look at the gorgeous colors. Also, I hadn't really noticed it in the video footage that people had put online or in the photos, but if you look at the D-pad, there's a slight like a pearlescence to it. It's just, if this is going to drop into focus, that'd be great. It's just slightly pink. There's just a slight little pink touch to it. And if you're like, well, Triana, that's a bit of a reach. It just looks white on the camera. If you have a look on the back, right, there's the Horizon logo, and it's the same kind of pearlescent kind of thing there. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. And the grips feel good. And when it rumbles, I don't know if you can see that, but there's like there's pink painting on the rumble motor inside it. So you get like this, it's got this cool effect inside it. Anyway, highly vouch for that controller. It's beautiful. And I adore it. And that's been Controller Corner. Okay, yeah, it's such a beautiful, I mean, like, their whole color scheme that they've devised for this game and kind of style guide is pretty gorgeous. Also, as someone pointed out, and I didn't realize until they pointed it out, but it absolutely is pansexual pride flag colors. So even if you're not into car racing, if you're pansexual, that is the controller for you. That is the controller for you. Yeah, the way they've mixed the colors together and made it look like a... It's a little bit like a paint splash, but a little bit like, you know when they do like the color run? You don't let anyone use it unless their hands are clean? Nice. No Cheeto dust on your controllers. Your pan, you wish you liked yellow? Oh no! Oh, disaster. You know, it's so interesting because before I was like out, right? Obviously the rainbow flag was still, you know, quite prominent. I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, okay, I guess, but I don't really get it. Okay, and like, because I'm a bit of a flag nerd, so I went and looked into like the history of the flag and what the colors mean and that sort of thing. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. And then eventually, when I saw this flag, I was like, oh, I actually feel something in my heart. And then the non-binary flag, I'm like, oh, I actually feel something. So it's cute. It's cute. Oof, yuck. Let's maybe take that corner better. Yeah, you're very into like the kind of lilac kind of colors, aren't you, Cassie? Yeah, there we go. We've got a bi-bee, and we've got a non-binary bee, an NB, if you will. I reckon that's probably my most used emote pack on Twitch, is the Stream with Pride set from 2020? Trans flag, it's, I mean, we've done pretty well there. It's pretty beautiful. No, I really love the, just like there was big flag news this week. I don't know if anyone heard about the big flag news this week, but France are changing their flag. It's still going to be red, white, and blue, but they've brought the blue back from the royal blue that it was to like the navy blue that it was before 1973. And then the red is gone from like, you know, the bright red to a bit more of a blood red color. But they've officially changed the flag of France, they've decided. So there you go, that's the big flag news of the week. Whoops! Okay. That's obviously there to stop people wall riding, and I respect it, but yep. Oh, yuck. What am I doing wrong here? Maybe this car just ain't it. The amount of pink, blue, and white you wear, people could understandably think you might be trans. I thought you were big on like kind of lilac purples and that sort of thing. Maybe that's just because the first time I met you, you were in like a light purple sweater or something. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. If it had lilac in it too, you'd wear the flag as a cape. I mean, it could just be that you really like pastels, you know? Like, there are some amazing, especially like J fashion designers that just have the most incredible work with pastel colors. There's something about it. Well, I suppose it's just kind of splitting lilac in half, isn't it? And the blue half shall go this way and the pink half shall go that way. God, I'm in 10th place. What is the difficulty level here on this? This is absurd. Yeah, it's all color theory. Everything is color theory, Cassie. It's probably why lilac's your favorite. It's just like blending those colors together. Like you can't make a decision. Which, as I understand it, is the buy/pan experience. So sorry, I'm allowed to make that joke. Okay. Show me only seasonal stuff, please. Pastel purple goes really nicely with your warm tone skin. Yeah, nice. Of course. I don't actually know which colors go nicely with my skin. I mean, I'm here in the grossest looking grey and red shirt, which is not, you know, not flattering at all. But I find like darker colors tend to look better on me. You know what I do? Audi TTS Coupe. Okay, hold on. Yeah, purple suits you as a color, that lilac. Now go into tune car and find this one. You know what it is? It's the way the well. Okay. It's the fact that because you have those like big round rimmed glasses, and it's the way that the light reflects off of them when the light is also lilac. That adds to it. That adds to your whole situation. I think that's the big problem for me. Like everyone else, when they're going through puberty, they get to have those awkward times with like, what's my style gonna be? What am I gonna look like? Who do I want to be? And when you're trans and you're transitioning, you kind of got to do that publicly many, many years after everyone else got that experience. So I'm still, working out what I'd like. Whoa, Jesus, what I'd like my style to be. And it would have been great had we not been in a global pandemic, and had I been able to go shopping more regularly. But we've been locked inside, and the only people who've been looking at me have been people at work on Zoom. So it's not like I need to be looking high femme on a work Zoom call. Sure, I've worn the same red dress 6 times on different work Zoom calls this week when I was being recorded, but that's a different thing. That's a very different situation. So anyway, yeah, if I look like I have no idea, like, what my style is, it's probably because I have no idea what my style is. Nice. This is going to be the only way I win this, is by just barreling into people. You've noticed that outgoing, imaginative people are changing their styles a lot, but it's not always a dramatic transition. Yeah, so I think for me as well, so I, as I was like working out, through 2019, right? 2019 was the first year of like, oh yeah, I can actually like change my style. What am I going to do? There's a lot of exploration with that. And given that I was watching a lot of esports at the time, I was very inspired by people who were hosting esports. So people like, I don't know if you know Froskuren, who now hosts on G4, or Sharks, who's hosting the esports awards, I think literally as we speak. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's the vibe. Let me finish this race, and then I'll change into this what I've been calling my Zoom dress, just 'cause it looks nice while I'm having to do professional things on a Zoom. What I need to do is set up one of those like those wish list apps that are just like, here, do you want to buy things and send me things and I'll wear them? Sure, do it. I need to set up one of those. And then people want to be like, you know what, you'd look good in this. It'll just arrive at my house. Okay, so I've botched that race. Absolutely. Alright, stand by. I'll be right back. I mean, I'll still be here, but I'll be off camera. I hope. Can you imagine if I was suddenly, like, on camera? Goodness gracious. Okay. I don't normally get changed during a stream. Highly irregular. Getting changed, and also in my head I'm like, don't breach TOS, don't breach TOS, don't breach TOS. Headphones on. Okay. Whew, didn't breach TOS. Love that for me. Big fan of that for me. Is it like, I think the sleeves are nicer? Just slightly? I don't know. The fit's nice. Yikes, 11. I'm gonna have to restart this tournament. This is ridiculous. What do we think? Do I look presentable at least? I think that's presentable. I'm sorry you can't get like a... I don't know why we're so zoomed in today. It does look a good fit. It really brings out the warm color in your head. Oh, thank you. My hair that absolutely needs to be brushed. Thank you very much. Maybe we upgrade the Lotus Exige S. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Tune cart. Tune browser. See, that's the thing. I don't know necessarily what like my color is. But also, let me bring up this website while we're here. And if I'm really lucky, is that me? I don't, is that what I look like? I don't know what I look like. Okay, let me hit the web button. Here we go. Pinterest is obviously amazing. If we can get this on the screen, fantastic. Okay, so obviously rocking the Pinterest. Haven't pinged anything on it in 27 weeks, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, I have to zoom into... Ugh. Fine. not correct. I don't know what my... Okay. Let's go back. The color balancing on this camera in particular as well is some shocking. I know I'm signed out. Go away. So, like, Frosk is a big inspiration. I really like what she does. But then Frosk, 1, 2, 3. Big fan of Frosk. I'm going to open all these up separately. So, like, don't stress. We've gone off into like a whole separate category here of stream, which is different, but we're going to come back to Forza, I swear. Okay, so why is that called red leather? Oh, it's because she called it on the... Can this friggin' load properly? Jesus Christ. Okay, so the fact that she has like really bold like color options there for that, like it's a really bold color jacket, but like the color blocking works really well. I really like that idea. That's a terrible shot. Can we bloody... Why is Pinterest's website so trash? See, I don't like the multicolored button-up shirt there, but again, Frosk just wears all the colors and somehow makes it look amazing. Great. The one thing that I want to see in that is Frosk's like woolen sweater there. Look at the colors on that. I don't know if I could rock that though. Sophisticated but Baben. That's Frosk. But then also like Shox has this like particularly sophisticated, like she comes from doing television presenting and she's ended up in esports. So like she just has impeccable they all have impeccable taste. This is weird to me because it's still, that is clearly just like a band t-shirt, which is what I wear, but it somehow looks better on her than it does on me. I just can't make sense of it. Panfly color block jumper. Yeah, that's actually what it was. And then again, like here is Laura wearing just like jeans, right? Jeans and a one-sleeved top. Oh, and better, you know, boots, obviously. I don't know. Anyway. So there's inspo there. Got to work all that out yet, though. Okay, so I've tuned the car. Can we maybe... I might have to have a go at this, and if this works much better than the other two... I mean, there's no way I'll win the championship overall here, so we might try the other race in a sec. The other championship, and then come back to this one. Oop, the launch is very good. Okay, we're going to have to come back and do all these again with this car. Whoop. I really am struggling with going around this corner properly. Just snap a photo of this car at the front that has been... There we go. Crisp, clean, bold-colored blazers teamed with comfy tops. It's a really cool look, but the thing to watch out for with blazers is those damn shoulder pads. Brackets, you get insecure about your shoulders. Well, I mean, that's also something for me because I've got quite broad shoulders as well. But also, I'm 6'1", so like regardless of what I wear, people are going to be looking at me. You know what I mean? So it's like, if I'm going to make a scene, I may as well make a cool looking scene, right? Whoa. Push through the corner, good. So if you're new to the game and you're wondering what this been into the same looks, yeah, right. The problem I have with like blazers and t-shirts is that it's very E3 2014, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? It's just something that every like dude bro unveiling a video game at E3 in the year 2014 wore. Along with their dumb spiked up hair. Like it all was very samey. And also coming into summer, I'm not wearing jackets. Stuff that for a joke. I mean, I think there's a way to do it that doesn't make you look dude bro. But that's tricky, you know? Okay, so obviously this is going to work. So I'm going to quit the event and go back to the start of the championship and do it with this car instead. And I'm going to, you know, not only have 11 points after 2 races. However... Oh yeah, I plan to. I've got some boots that are my favorite. I don't know where they are at the moment, but they're somewhere. Because I figure like if I'm 6'1" on my own, like I'm gonna be even better in heels, right? So I've got the most amazing pair of like thigh-high boots. Oh, that looked good until I saw it in there. Boo. Designs and paints. So yeah, I've got this like, amazing pair of boots, but I can't wear them with anything. What is that one? The problem is, like, you know, it takes 30 minutes to put on the boots themselves. There's so many laces to do up. So it's always a pain getting into them. Can we Forza Vista for a moment? Okay, there's a lot going on there, and I don't like it. Oh, there was a really cool one at the top, and now it's gone. I should have clicked it, and I didn't. Let's try this one. Hey, you have to go look after your cat. Please do that. Yeah, that's a winner. This is a winner. Okay. Solo. Quick current championship. In the Lotus X Siege. Okay, this is better. This is much better. I always much prefer vehicles that have like a much stronger acceleration. Whoa. That have a much stronger acceleration. There we go. Especially when it's a map like this, where it's, you know, difficult to... There's not a lot of straight line speed that you can get. So by getting something that's got this quick acceleration, you make up a lot of speed in the corners. Which you need to. Barely even touched the river there, nice. Sorry. Then I've just got to take out War Wraith. Okay, 2 laps to go. This is good. So if you're new to the game and you're looking at the arrows on the road there, that is what it thinks is the ideal racing line around a circuit. But the colors specifically, they'll change as you go depending on how quickly you're going. Blue means, you know, just go this way. If you see it turn yellow, that means you want to take your foot off the accelerator here. You don't want to brake, but you just want to take your foot off the accelerator. And then red actually means apply the brakes. So it's kind of up to you and your judgment to go, okay, this is orange. Do I actually want to brake through this bit here, or do I want to just kind of coast it and hope for the best? And in most of these cases, like especially where there were brakes as we were going through like the river, like I don't want to brake through the river. Because the river will break me enough, right? Like you get enough slowdown from hitting the water in there. So you don't actually need to apply the brakes. In the real world you do, obviously. In the real world, never drive through water, but in the game, you know, the water is a braking aid in itself. Bad corner there. Very bad corner. Oh bother. Oh bother. You know what? Second place is much better than the 10th that I got the first time I did this. So I'll take that. No, Looney, don't overtake me. Okay, so second I think is reasonable. Now, where's the second one? Cordillera Trail. That's a very, very sneaky piece of cornering there. Sneaky and cheeky, I think you're playing. Oh, okay. War Race still in first place. Sneaky cheeky. Welcome back. How was the cat? What did the cat need? And was it just attention? / why was it attention? Isn't that all cats? All they want is attention or to be left alone. But there's no indication of which one you need to do in any given moment. Hola! Another week, another huge obligation to the playlist. But you know what? It's content. It's content for the stream. And if there's one thing that I know that you lot love, it's content. So you get lots of content. Herein ends my analysis of the playlist. How you doing, DRS? Good to see you. See, we are belting along here. I can't believe all the effort I went to last week to make it so that both Twitch and YouTube messages appear on the screen, and not a single person has typed in the YouTube today. Not a single person. If you're watching this on YouTube right now, feel free to post really literally anything in the viewers love content. Oh, they're all about the content. And the thing that I preach about, and at some point someone's going to hire me to be like their stream manager for their esports org or something, and I'll be able to preach it there and we'll be number one, is story arcs. And I haven't done that today because, you know, I've had life going on, right? But ultimately the goal... Oh, Jesus, I forgot to gear up. The goal of getting more viewers is made much easier when you are already living rent-free in their head, right? And the way you do that is the way that every TV drama has been doing it for the last 40 years. You create storylines. And for YouTubers, they haven't been thinking in terms of story arcs, but they've been thinking, at least for the last kind of 5 or 6 years, in, okay, who can I get in YouTube drama with? And they'll just start drama with someone because they know everybody will talk about them. And quite frankly, there are better ways to go about it than just starting YouTube drama with people. Can't see my YouTube link in my Twitch underpants. trianaos.card.co. Let me type it into chat. Now, if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. Oh, no, there it goes. It took a minute, but it made it onto YouTube. There it is. See, look. It appeared. That's where all the YouTube comments appear, and they all appear in red. Oh, this is going to be close in the third race. All right, just moving some stuff on the X1 to an external before unplugging it so you can stream Forza Horizon 5 rather than playing local because you're having some local internet issues. So by streaming, it might drop for a few seconds, but the game won't kick you from every single multiplayer session. Good God. That is a train wreck. I've been having multiplayer issues as well. But apparently that's been happening regardless of whether or not people have been streaming. And while I haven't done any multiplayer on stream today, it is apparently something they've been working on at their end. I mean, they knew they were going to have a big launch. They didn't expect 10 million players in a week, you know? That's the biggest launch in Xbox history. So, you know, they're pulling Halo Infinite numbers while expecting, you know, Forza Horizon 4 numbers. So, whoop. It's taking them a minute to get around to making the servers work. NBN things. Oh, okay. It's not just the game. What did... who was it in chat last week? Was it Ari in chat last week who was saying it was the Torino? So, because my Torino wasn't working. And then we did some Googling and we made the Torino work. Have you fixed your Torino? It's not a Tirana. It's different to the Tirana and it's different to the town of Toronto. It's a Torino. Cannot wait until the new party get into power and we get fiber to the premises. Like we should have had from the outset. Oh, we're all going to be flying when we got gigabit Ethernet. It's going to be out of control. Come on, push. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. Torito. That's the one. Links to your Spotify instead of your YouTube? Oh dear. Oh, that's not meant to be the case. I mean, luckily, I think it's rare for people to get down to the pretty little shape buttons. So thank you. I will fix that. Luckily, there is a massive F off red button that says YouTube quite high up the thing that I don't think people looking for the YouTube will scroll past. So I will fix that once I get off stream. I don't think it's urgent right this second. Bug reports via Twitch. Best way to do it. Because you know what? You're going to get the dev's response immediately. And now, I mean, you clearly did. Hello, Yard Gnome. Also, really good to see you. How you been? I absolutely need to win this race. And I need War Wraith to be back to, I think, 3rd. Played a show yesterday. Got another on New Year's Eve. How good is it to be back playing live gigs? Oh my goodness. Not that I play live gigs, but when I go to them finally, oh, I can't wait. I think I've told you there was one particular gig that I really wanted to go to by two of my faves, Nina Geraci and Kota Banks, doing their True North Deluxe tour. And it went to Sydney and Brisbane. I think they may have even gone to Adelaide. And then the Melbourne show got pushed back a month 4 times in a row. And they eventually said, no, okay, we'll just cancel it. So I'm very keen for them to come back down here. You'd already been off for a few years and you were getting ready to come back April 2020. Ugh. When you scroll down on the really? Hold on, let me finish this race. Click home. If you can't see the colorful buttons, click home. It's been a blast. How are the crowd responding? Because it's this weird thing of like, we all want to be back, but everyone, even in the crowd who are excited to go back to gigs, we're all like, ooh, you know, there's a little bit of anxiety around being around large numbers of people. I'm going to have to bring up the website on stream in a moment. Hold on. Who's that? Zombie's coming back. Zombie, Teal, Jigsy, and then... Wow. War Wraith, nowhere to be seen. You live in the land of freedom, so to be completely honest, most people aren't thinking about it that hard. But I was listening to, I was listening to Zane Lowe the other day on the Zane Lowe show, and he and all of his hosts were having a similar discussion, actually, around how uneasy they feel about being back in a room with people. Meanwhile, I'm going to load up this website and we can take this previous segment as it was. Which I think means I need to hit this button. Oh, great. And then it doesn't show up. Okay, so... let me... Woo! Okay, so... This is meant to be the homepage, and there is a massive F off red YouTube button, which should, as I understand it, link to Le YouTube. Oh, it even says that I'm live. That's cute. Okay, cool. However, what you've got here... Oh, no, that's linked to the YouTube. Okay, this is interesting. Links to the Twitch. Love that for me. Links to the Twitter, Instagram, Spotify playlist. No, don't open Spotify. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's what I can see. I don't know if you can see all of this, but it's this gigantic red YouTube button. And also like this is just the homepage. This is just, and then you like if you click about all these, the buttons stay there. I thought the buttons disappeared. Never mind. Interesting. Okay, cool. Yes, got the win. Got the win, finally. Oh, that's trying to share a link and Twitch said no. I'm sorry. Yeah, an uneasy twinge. Yeah, I went to see that's the homepage for you. What, just 3 stars? The link didn't come through, or maybe I just can't see it in my moderation settings. No, I think the moderator the auto mod on Twitch might have sniped it. Yeah, fling me a message on I don't know, any platform that you've got me on, and I'll read it there. How am I at such a higher level? I've been playing a lot of this game. Especially over those first few days. Classic Twitch. So much of this game. And clearly not doing very well. You're at like the 475,000 accolade score. That's good though. Okay, hey, team message. We're continuing to work on addressing more items on the known issues list, which you may refer to here. In the meantime, if you find something that's new and not listed, head here. Okay, yeah, we know that. Daily payouts message. Thank you, Cassie. It was super wheel spins. So I was doing a lot of the like what do you call it? Like event lab races over in here, right? To get better at the game, and but also to see what people were creating, and there wasn't a lot there that was super creative. But also, I don't know what affects the accolade points because... Yeah, I bought the treasure map, yeah. That might be part of it as well. Meanwhile, festival playlists. We're halfway there. Whoa. Now, the next one that people were voting on is 4 to the Floor, so we're going to do 4 to the Floor next. Yeah, because I got that was what I was doing, right? So it was getting all the playboards except for 2 of them. There are 2 that I couldn't get because they're what do I want? I want this one, but I want it to be B class. Okay, let's get this. Yeah, there are some of the boards as well that are really annoying to get. There's one that's hidden in it's not hidden, but it's on a rock. It's on a rock that you have to launch yourself off of a ravine just about to get. There's another one that's like it's hidden in power lines. So you've got to launch yourself high enough that you're, in the power lines. And it's on one of those big power poles. So you keep hitting like the wrong bit of the pole and then you got to keep rewinding and going back and it's painful to get. I think you managed to find both of those. There was one, the 2 that were on top of the hotel that we did on stream. Those ones were annoying. Those ones were extremely annoying. It took like 10 minutes. It took me like 20. But yeah, a lot of doing event lab things, I think, probably Yardnoom. Event lab and XP boards. Ooh. There's a couple here. Yeah, I don't know what the restart event. I don't know what the best way. I mean, there's so many different ways to level up, right? Like you can level up in your accolades, or you can level up your prestige, or yeah, that's I haven't done many of the PR stunts, if at all. I know I've unlocked like the PR stunt stories, but I haven't done them. Oh gosh. Jigsy's gone the Mario Kart jump there. Interesting decision. Oh, that's beautiful. This is a great race route. Like that was entertaining without being like it was basic, but it was entertaining the whole way through. That was really nice. The best desert in a game since Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010. Was there a game based around the film Dune? I was going to say, yeah. KOTOR. How recent ago was KOTOR? Or any of the Star Wars games that have a desert in them?
Is that 5 cross-country wins already? Crikey! Do you do this to all the race coordinators or just me?
I do it to all the race coordinators, Alex. It's something that I just do for fun. That airtime. I mean, when you've got, you know, these beautiful rolling dunes like that, it kind of lends itself quite nicely to the whole idea of having nice, whopping great jumps that you can launch yourself off of. And especially when they're cross-country and you can do that, you can have really wide tracks there. Like if you're racing across sand dunes, there's no way to miss the jump, you know? Like there's a nice big jump there for you to take if you feel like getting proper, you know, I think it's like this where they kind of funnel you through it. But, like, look at this. It's nice and wide, so you can expect chaos all the way down. But also, like, if there's a jump, it's because it's a hill and everybody hits it. You're having a blast. It is so good. Hey, Yard Gnome. Your only issues have been server stuff? Well, that's everybody playing the game. The AI, yeah, they've mentioned about the AI, and that was part of the hot fix that came out on Thursday, they mentioned that they adjusted some of the AI down because there were some really weird difficulty spikes in there that should not have been in there. So they have brought the difficulty down on some of the challenges, which is good. Yeah, these bits here. Yeah, it's well, obviously unbeatable is meant to mean unbeatable, and just the AI level wasn't there for Horizon 4. No, so these are not real players online yet. These are people who are actually in my friends list. Teal QT, who you can see there, is another incredible trans racing game content creator from New Zealand who I vouch for. Who's just ahead of her? Teal QT actually has had a big week because she works on the OBS team. So there's been a lot of people kind of sliding in being like, oh, hey, can you teach me how to switch from slobs to OBS proper? Just ahead of Teal there is Drag Red Sim, who is, I think, also in chat still. Teal QT, good friend of yours. There you go. Yes, she's a very good egg. I very much appreciate her. Drag Red Sim, who I think may still be here in chat, is just ahead of her there. She saved your life with OBS so many times. Oh, she's just got so much time for everybody. She's a delight. So yeah, these are not online races. These are seasonal races. The problems with racing online occur when you start to do things like the trial or certainly playground games. There are it's doing quite well. They're called drivatars. Yeah, they're called drivatars. I might just flip my camera over here for a second so you can see. Yeah, you picked good there by picking OBS Studio. Can we get this? But like over the whole screen? Maybe? Who we got? So we got Looney, who's another YouTube streamer. Yard Gnome, who you might see in chat there in first place. You were just so far ahead that I straight up couldn't see you. You're a menace. You're brutal. Also, you'll notice that like ranking prestige stars are still not appearing on the leaderboard like they should be. So we've got Yard Gnome, we've got DRS, who are both in chat. We've got Teal, who's a good egg. Some idiot called Triana. Looney, who's another YouTuber, Twitch streamer, I think. Friend of the stream. Warwraith, who used to be a streamer. Game on Oz, who are a Perth-based gaming org. Jigsy, who works for Xbox. Black Feather, another YouTube... no, I think she's doing Twitch stuff. Zombie, friend of the stream, long-time friend of the stream. Studley One, friend of mine. Arietti, regular viewer, friend of the stream, etc. So, Ari's here just lurking! And she's in the game. There you go. Well, thank you for lurking, Ari. I'm glad you're doing well. The drivatars are a little bit busted. Yes. There's no denying they're a bit busted. The problem was that it was, like, really quite simple to win, you know, expert or pro. Oh my goodness, Studley's here as well. Hi. Oh my gosh, the whole gang's here. I love this for us. Good to see you. So, well, we worked out from the last game, right? It just randomly downloads various drivatar skills that are not necessarily related to the human themselves to the drivatar. Yeah, right? I should do this more often. So it does things like... you're packing? Are you heading off somewhere? Or are you moving house? When the difficulty was too wrong, what you could do in the previous game was turn the difficulty down to, you know, like new racer, like newcomer. Moving house. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. So you could turn the difficulty down, and then it would re-download new drivatars to all of your friends who were in the race, and then turn the difficulty back up to the proper difficulty. and it would download the proper difficulty ones, but it would download them all randomly to different people. So I don't think it's actually based on the way they drive. I think it's more based on just random chance. You always expect Emery to be in your top 3, and that's rare. How do I not have Emery on Xbox? Jesus Christ. I've known her for 10 years, and I don't have her on Xbox, for goodness sake. I just want to see her, like, smash all of my times. Forian, and you've bought your first place. Oh my goodness, congratulations. That's amazing. Ugh. Very jealous. Congratulations. How do you put the crown beside your name in 5? Get the VIP pack. Crown is if you've bought the VIP pack. And then there are other different flares that I think you can get in... for completing different accolade sets, I think. Yeah. it's not an achievement or anything. It's just you ponied up and got the full version of the game. Which, when Xbox gave me the early access, they were like, hey, we need to give you this special early access version of the game. I'm like, oh, okay, no worries. And it was like the full premium version. So I'm like, Jesus. It's been 10 years in the making. Oh my gosh, all that struggle. And you're here now. Congratulations. That's incredible. Well, don't let me interrupt you packing, okay? Please. Enjoy these special packing moments before you find your new place. Yeah, there were similar things in 4. They brought in, like halfway through the game's release, they brought in star cards that was meant to incentivize people to play the game, right? So it was like, hey, if you do painting things... I may have to restart this. If you do painting things, you can unlock a creative one. And if you do all of the speed trap things, you can get the speed trap ones. Restart. It's starting to get a little hectic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, good luck. Good luck. But now, obviously, they don't need to have the star card in because they've got these accolades that let you unlock all sorts of things. So it's kind of built in from the start in this game. Those incentives. It's not in this one yet. Yeah, it might be something that they bring in later, but for now, everyone's just busy digging through the accolades. Oh yeah, if you work at Turn 10 or Playground Games, then you get like a special Playground Games icon next to your name. Or like if you're one of the like really early beta testers, but that's not me. Bother. All right. Whew. I am not doing well in this race. Ugh. Come on. Come on. So the driver tars, it downloads them and kind of apportions them randomly. So you got to kind of hope for the best. You used to be able to, as I said, kind of shuffle them around a little bit in the previous game, but now, because there's no way to change the difficulty level, I think they're pretty well locked in across all the races, which makes events like these much more frustrating. Like, look how far ahead the first place is there. On the map. Sorry, I should have clarified. I finished in 2 minutes 7. First place finished in 2 minutes flat. 1:55? Are you joking? Are you actually joking? That's so busted. Assisted and auto steering will use AI to guide your... No, I don't want to use assisted. Traction control on, stability control on. Let's trial assisted, right? Let's just see what it thinks it wants us to do and see if we can improve our finish score. Oh, it's trying to shove me around onto the... Oh, stop. That's atrocious. That sucks. No, stop, restart. That's dreadful. I've seen people using auto steering. Heck, I was using auto steering on, I'm going to say, quite a few of the Event Lab races from last week, which were fine. That's probably why I'm so high with ranking, because it just spent hours doing that. But they've patched that now, so you can't do that anymore. But it gave me enough of an advantage from the outset to be like, yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm not bitter about it. The auto steering, so basically it's for it's an accessibility function. It's not necessarily a difficulty setting, but basically you can make it so that you don't have to play the game with the stick by steering. So the game kind of automatically steers and it gives you essentially like this driver line, but it kind of magnets you to it. But it doesn't, if you don't have auto braking on, you still have to decide whether you're like where you're going to accelerate. And the game is not smart enough to know where to stop accelerating. Sometimes it'll brake, but if it's in the wrong kind of car, like if it's in a hypercar and the track was designed for a, like an A800 kind of vehicle or something, you just constantly spin out. Or you veer so far off of the track that, you end up having to get reset back to the start of it after driving like a minute off course, like it's not necessarily just, lock the accelerator on. So now they've added in additional things to just make sure that you're not, just holding down the accelerator. Additional checks, because people were using it certainly more than I was, we'll say. Oof. Let me bring that back. I wonder if I can get past Looney and Teal in a better way there. Haha. It's still only third. The DRS in... Well, now I'm in second. And then there's Yard Gnome. I'm not going to get in front of Yard Gnome, though. I'm a good lad and wouldn't know anything about dirty cheating. Well, it wasn't cheating because it was just an exploit. They've just closed the exploit. 16, which puts me still behind. Damn it. Okay. Do you do the... If you're... I was gonna say... I was gonna say, if you're a good lad, do you do the good lad dance? Like the berries and cream thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry. We're way off topic. I don't need to bring that up. Whew, let's pretend y'all didn't hear that. And if you don't know about the berries and cream man and the berries and cream dance, can I highly recommend that YouTube rabbit hole. Oh, bother. I mean, the thing is as well is that it's not cheating because it's just like a custom event, but it's a solo event. Or, like, people were just creating these super long ones that went for, like, you know, 24 hours of racing. You know, it was just like, oh, I made the Goliath, but it's 50 laps. Well, I don't know what the good lad dance is, but there's a the little lad dance from the Starburst ad from America from the apparently early 90s. Yeah, the berries and cream dance. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Wolf from Hyrule. Nice to meet you. Yeah, so that's what it'd be. Yeah. So, but it was 50 lap Goliath, right? But, like, get a rubber band and hold down the accelerator on your controller so that it just and because auto steering is on, it just sticks to the track. Really? There you go. I had no idea that. Wow. God. That would be infuriating. It's ultimate lazy, right? It was just like do 50 laps of the Goliath with a rubber band on your whatever it's called. Whereas I was doing races that weren't like hold the thing down, but they were just like, you know when people would be like, easy way to finish the race, and they'll have just a regular race, but then they'll make the AI drivers, like, you know, drive off track for 30 seconds. Like, I was doing those races. Like a sucker, apparently. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, the character, speaking of the character from the Berries and Cream ad, the character from the Berries and Cream ad is a little lad whose mummy tells him to do the little lad dance. And then he explains what the little lad dance is. Or, yeah, have zero skill from driving. Yeah, exactly. Which, if you've seen this race, is possible. Drag Red Sim and the Yard Gnome still out in front. I don't know how to get in front of this car. I don't know how to get in front of this car. And there's no way to just, like, shuffle the difficulties around. The cross-country driver Charles just cheat, says Yard Gnome, who just won that race for the 8th time in a row. What I'm going to do... Yeah, but I need full points to complete the seasonal championship. Because at the moment, old mate Yard Gnome is ahead. Let me find it. Hold on. I just don't know if there's anything that's faster than... It's PI 100 to 900. I can pick any car I want, right? Wait, I can take this Mini and level it up to 900. And theoretically, where's the car tune button? Here. Yes. Eight, 7, 1. Let's see if this works. That got... I did not read that comment before. Wow, that's heavy. Have I bought the houses yet? Yes. So I get a daily... What is it? It's a daily wheel spin because I bought Hotel Castillo. And that's been like one of the main reasons I've been coming back to the game is just, okay, I've got 5 minutes. Let's get a wheel spin. Unlock something cool, hopefully. I wonder if... Okay, this is much quicker. Hey, look, Sabi's out in front. Where's Sabi been all day? Picking a different car has had the same effect as flipping the difficulty off. You got all the houses and you're only sitting on like $7 million now? Yeah. Okay, so obviously changing the car has bumped around where everyone is. In the... Like, it must have re-downloaded Drivatars. So this is a useful little... Yes! I'm still getting there in the photos. It's taken me a while. Look at that. First place. Into a beach hut. Yeah, so it's not like, you know, if I log in after a week, it doesn't give me 7 wheel spins. It just says, okay, here's today's free wheel spin for you. So you do have to actually log into it every day. Well, yeah, that's because, well, it suddenly was introduced in 4, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just... I think we spent an entire stream doing it in Horizon 4. Whereas now, because they brought it in later in 4, and everyone was like, God, where's this feature been from the start of the game? Because people are ungrateful little turds. But now it is in here from the start of the game, so everyone's on a level playing field. Hey, there's Speed Demon out in front. Well, that Wolf from Hyrule was right. Now, as long as I finish podium, that should still be considered a finish. Put it back? Oh, I can't now, unfortunately. Sorry. You are still winning the championship overall. And you'll probably finish second. But everybody who's watching has been very, very patient as I've spent almost 2 hours getting through 2 racing championships. So anyway, Cassie, I'm thrilled to have been able to introduce you to the berries and cream dance. It's like the game was mocking us. The game was cyberbullying you. Game was cyberbullying you, but now it's come good. Oh, look at Speed Demon flying ahead here. Look at this. Oh, cross-country AI is busted? Okay, let's make every championship be cross-country this season. The problem is, you know, it's not like they knew that the AI was busted, and also it's not like they intentionally did it. It was just an unfortunate coincidence. New game, new everything. You know how it is. Oh, oops. Great. GR8. GG's. Distracted driving. So, what we might do is just... Oh, I'm furious. So, it's also... When it's downloaded new cars to it, it's also carried the points with it. That's brutal. All right, fine. Let's do this. Yeah, but previously when it's reshuffled the names, it's shuffled the difficulties into the names at random, but it's holding on to them now. As if I missed that. This is the worst piece of circuit, this bit here. Ugh, okay. So I have to beat Speed Demon. Yeah, especially in this one. Like, it was bad in Horizon 4, but in 5, it seems like it's much more prominent. I don't know if that's like an improved physics thing or... Okay. Hard to ram people out of the way when they're so far ahead you can't rely on race walls like in road or dirt races to keep you in play. That's basically it. And I don't like kind of just slamming people into the wall. But there are some games where you just, or some races rather, where you simply have to do it in order to, like on the first corner to get out in front and then just hold them off for the rest of the race. And here we see the Speed Demon is the benefactor of that. This looks like I'm going to get angry at Speed Demon, who... I'm not. I'm angry at the game being far too difficult. Okay, this is a joke. Let's quit the event and do something else and come back to it. It's actually a joke. Alright, what else have we got? Literally anything else. We're using this one. Oh, and it's funny that, yeah, cross country. Great. In storm season. You've got to quit your current championship to do another one? Oh, ugh. All right, let's do it. Let's do this. This is 4 on the floor. If I get in the X6 and spec it up to basically 900, this is the same paint job as the Stelvio Quadrifoglio that I had in the last game. So I'm hoping it handles similarly well. Right, let's do this, but let's get a win in every race. So then the third race doesn't come down to an unbeatable AI. Spoiler, the handling was not as good as the Quadrifoglio. You get back here, Disco Dan. because I'm hoping if I can do it right the first time, I'm in first place here, right? So surely this race will be an easy 20 points. If I can make the second race an easy 20 points as well, then I'll only need to come second or third. Okay, first place, 20 points. Easy. At least I'm getting lots of XP for this. Continue. 20 points. Whew. After this championship, we are absolutely going to take a break from the stream. What I might have to start doing is having, like, Discord evening streams. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's a car I've not snapped yet. Ford Bronco. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's do this. The descent cross country. Let's hope my gameplay is decent. Whoa! Are you lot right? You all started reversing. Flippin' heck. What on earth? What the bloody heck? And there was a few of them that did it as well. I've never seen that before. You haven't either? Okay, it's not just me. That is bizarre. Okay. So let's go around Yard Gnome rather than slamming directly into the back of them this time. Great. Ooh, dodged a bullet there. And Ari's out in first place now. How interesting. All right. Sprinting off the ramp. Ari's still here. Hey! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for lurking for as long as you have, and to everyone who's lurking. I know there's a few of you today. I really appreciate it. As always, appreciate your support of my silly streams. Well, the obvious one will probably be like winter. We know that there's that XP board that's hidden inside the castle, and you can't get to the castle unless the lake is frozen over, so no one's finished that yet. Except for people who were like super early beta testers, who obviously had the previous week's thingo. Also, I wonder if the season that people don't like we'll switch from winter to autumn because autumn is storm season and there's a lot more rain. And I wonder if winter will be much drier in Mexico. Because, like, winter for a lot of people, silly is not strong enough to describe your streams and driving. You can also do that one when the lake is dry, which is summer. Oh, I didn't get to do that during summer. Okay, that's where I've missed out. The bouncy board in the ruins on the lake or another one? Oh, I'm thinking the ruins on the lake, but maybe that was why. Maybe I tried to do it in the wrong season. Is it hot season or something? Because when I try to dive into it now, I'll find it. It's the one that's there, right? But when you try to dive into it, there's like essentially a circle around here that says, nope, the water's too deep, and then it resets you and puts you back over here, or usually back here, and you can't get to it. So it might have just been that I missed a week. Meanwhile, third race, I think, is up here. Yes. Can you imagine how frustrated I'm going to be if I win this third race? In just a slightly different car? I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so pissed. All right. Let's get it. Oh, sorry, Ari. It's weird because it's an Ari car, but it's not in purple. I almost didn't recognize you. I mean, you know, you did have a whopping great nameplate above the top of your car, so I worked it out, but... Come on. Ugh. Yuck, what is it? Thankfully, this is only like... the first part of the race and never again. It's not like circuits. That's better. That's better. That's much better. Sorry about your signage. Yeah, I must just have never noticed that the lake was dry. Because there just didn't, you know, seem to be anything special about it. I do wonder, when we go to December, and we haven't had much of a chance to talk about it yet because, you know, we're in the first series and it's just everything is normal, right? But the collectible in week 1 was cacti, right? They're working on bringing in collectibles that might vary each season, or like things around the map that might change based on the time of year. So the collectible during the festive season will be snowmen, because as we all know, snowman means Christmas in every country in the world, regardless of where you are. So there's going to be snowmen dotted around the map. Come on, here we go. Oh, bother. And there might be, you know, some particularly festive lights around. I don't know. All sorts of different things they could do. They might do things for New Year's. I imagine the Scottish team who have been working on it have Been a bit sad about not being able to slide Hogmanay references into their New Year's coverage. Which is the traditional Scottish New Year celebration, for those who are unaware. Come on. Now, is third place gonna be enough to clear the championship? Yes! Come on! Finally! Okay, it's done. We don't have to think about it. We're going to take a break because this has been going for 2 hours. We did it, gang. You held in there, and I appreciate that. We're going to take a break for what? Like 4 minutes, I think would be nice. We're going to take a 4-minute break, and when we come back, there is still some work to do. We've still got, good lord, the trial. Event Lab's Gauntlet of Fun, which actually was good the first time I played it. The danger signs, we've got Pick Up the Pace, Sleeping Giant. That's just a part of Playground Games, so we'll have to play that at some point. Let me just jump across to coming soon to articulate my points. Snowman and presents are going to be available. There'll be holiday decorations as part of a world makeover, and there will be an ice rink stadium. Because as we know, Christmas is cold everywhere in the world. So there'll be an ice rink stadium in the middle. It'll be like Rockefeller Center. But in the stadium, it's going to be cute. Do I have any more wheel spins? No. All right, we'll take a break. 4 minutes. Don't go anywhere. for a second there. The button that I tried to press didn't work. But I'm glad it did, because we're here now and you can see me. Okay, just needed to send an important message to a friend. All right. So, third race in the festival playlist this week is what? Pick up the pace. So, let's dive into that. It's pickups and 4x4s. And we're in the Ford Bronco. And it's got to be B700. Okay, well, I guess we're in the Ford Bronco. Let us just hope for the best. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I gotta work on these, the way these messages are appearing on screen, because they are very small. They could afford to be much larger. Oops, missed that. Let's get some photos of the cars that I don't have yet. Photograph 2 more cars to unlock 50 accolade points. Okay. Did everyone have some kind of refreshing beverage during our BRB screen? I'm still working out what to put on the BRB screen. I haven't decided. Like, I kind of want to put some other piece of content there, but I don't know what to put there. Like, I could just immediately going into photo mode at the start of the races. It's good. You clear out like 5 or 6 photos like straight away. I've been considering like putting together special edits of like interviews I've done with music artists and stuff and playing those during the BRB screen, because that's a bit of content, and like the content already exists, so we may as well recycle it. So I've been considering kind of sliding that content in, but I don't know. Also, a good reminder that people can go to, people can subscribe to the podcast by heading to trianaoce.card.co and scrolling down to the Sound of Now podcast button. I hope it appears on this little thing that I just pressed. Nope. Come on, next one. Please work. Nope, it's done everything but. Okay, great. It'll be at the bottom of these. trianaoce.card.co. I caught up with Glass Animals a couple weeks ago. Of the big hit Heat Waves. Specifically, it was Dave from Glass Animals, and he was really, really cool. Yeah, that's the link there. Alright, this might actually be achievable. win a cross-country event in a B-size car. Pick up some 4x4. Yep, okay, cool. Whoa! Did you see those cars just flip in the middle of driving? I mean, I know they're top heavy, but Jesus Christ! They just rolled out of nowhere. Rewind. Rewind. Oh my God. Someone please clip it, I beg you. It was just out of nowhere. Was it back here? Yeah, it was there. Look. All of a sudden. Boop. Oh, that's gold. Oh, gold and possibly platinum. Bloody hell. All right. Whew. Ah, never mind. It's all right. I've used my OBS clip, so I've got like an offline version of it saved. But so let's not panic. It's fine. Ah, that was good. I'm telling you, OBS is so goated. So there's a feature in it, right, called replay buffer, and you switch on the replay buffer. And you say, okay, have a replay of the last, however much you want it to be, whether it's 60 seconds or 90 seconds or whatever. And it's just constantly recording everything that happens. And then when you hit download, it says, oh, you just want this little clip here? Okay. And then it just saves just that last 90 seconds. And it's just always ready for you. It's amazing. And it just saves it to your computer. Iconic. We stan OBS. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's head there. Patient, calm, hawk, derp is the the first part of the URL of the clip there. Saw some beetles doing that in the weekly challenge races. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's a known issue. I mean, I understand like cars hitting a bump and rolling. Hell, I've done that. But that one just fell over. That literally just, both of them fell over. Oh my gosh, I'm not shifting into the right gears here. Wow, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, we're braking. We're through. Okay. I mean, I've seen it happening to those, like the PLP 50 cars in Horizon 4, but that makes sense because those things are top heavy and they are ridiculous. I don't think these cars are that top heavy, you know what I mean? A little bit, sure, but not that much. Like they're being caught in crosswinds behind a 747 or something. You know, like that can't happen. Ooh, Yeti. Okay. Sliding up alongside me there in the corner. Or on the straight, rather. There's Yard Gnome. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Yard Gnome. I'm sorry. Bring it back. I'm not gonna do that to Yard Gnome. I'm not gonna do you dirty like that. It's not gonna happen. Up past Disco Dan to yes! Only just. Only just. But got it. And I think that should be enough to finish the championship in first place. 42. Oh, three-way tie for first. Let's go. Tied with Yard Gnome and Dat Ford Boy. Yard Gnome. Dat Ford Boy. We were equally as good as each other. Across 3 races. Count it. Count it. Okay. So, where do we want to... Sleeping Giants. Okay, any modern rally car at La Gran Caldera Volcano. Let's get into a modern rally car. Which is this one. And head to the top of Volcano and take a random photo. Thank God I've unlocked fast travel. I'm assuming this is considered the top of the volcano. Yeah, good. Complete 10 festival activities during the storm season. Done. Ooh, Honda Civic unlocked. Done. Next one is the Radical RXC, which is at the 61 point mark. So we've still got a way to go. Now would be the time to say if anyone would like to join me for the trial. If you could start making some noise about that now. Let me know in the chat if you plan on joining. And we'll make it happen. Now, what's down there? Event lab? About to get started on dinner? That's alright. Enjoy dinner. Yeah, no, it's I've done it before. It's good. It's this one. Rabid Mr. Noodle. It's good fun. There's a lot of thought that's gone into it. Wacky sound effects and, lots of different pinatas to hit and that sort of thing. It's good value. That's what I'm saying. It's good value. From Playground Games, Raven Mr. Noodle. Oh yeah, the bowling pins. I forgot about the bowling pins. I still haven't done a pinata pop yet. Lot of danger signs there. Howdy gamer, how you doing? I don't know if this actually makes you go quicker, but there is a lot of... You just finished work? And your first option after finishing a hard day at work was to come hang out with me. I'm actually honored that you would choose me. Ooh, I've been wanting to get a weighted blanket. Have you had a chance to, or have you heard any good things about them at all? Just the guy shouting goal. Love that for me. Yeah, like in general. Yeah, I mean, I've heard they're good, but like, I don't know. Have they been like a really hot ticket item at the sales? Has everyone been wanting one, and you got the last one in the store? Like, what's the vibe? You know. Played that one for probably longer than it needed to, but... Oh, it didn't clear it. In fact, it says the Gauntlet of Fun and it keeps directing me to the Colossus. Oh, it's been there for a bit. All right, there you go. Okay, so we got to get here and hit this speed in a Ferrari that can be up to 998. Okay. I mean, it's got to be this one, right? That's the quickest one. I've heard they're amazing, and I've been eyeing one off, but they're pretty, like... I've already got, you know... I've got heaps of blankets. Go to the Colossus event and then sign up for the championship. Then complete the... Oh, okay. It's just poor level design. Okay. Great. Thank you. Okay, I'll do that after I've done this PR stunt. Since I'm here now, I may as well clear it out, right?
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Sweet! There are so many Ferraris in Mexico.
1 kilometer an hour more? Is that just a glitch? That's got to be a glitch, right? I was well above what was required. And it's just glitched out. Oh my god, this Horizon Arcade on. Hold on, I've never seen anyone in a Horizon Arcade. Let's do it real quick. Let's see if we can find anybody. Get to the limit breaker area. I don't know where that is. Is it behind me?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, okay. This is surprisingly, I don't mind this slightly different take on Forza Horizon Live. Now that there's actually people who are doing it. Points for every second that you're driving over 161 kilometers per hour. Okay, cool. I think it's 100 miles per hour. Yeah. 100 miles an hour is 161 kilometers an hour. Perfect. Horizon Arcade seems like they don't give you enough time for the stuff they want you to do. Well, there's usually like 3 different challenges that you got to do. The problem is, and there were a few people who were noticing this, they're not scaling them at all. So if you have, and this was an issue in Horizon 4 as well, but if you got one person, you know, it's going to be impossible for them to finish the task. If you've got many multiple people. Actually, you know what? It's probably going to be easier to just kind of sit on 180 and score points for a longer period of time than go actually flat out and have to keep resetting.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yes, true. And so they say them in the they say them in the menus as miles per hour, but when they appear on your screen, like that one there, it was saying drive above 161 kilometers per hour. So I did note that that was in the intended feature list, not a bug list on the support forums. Honestly, I mean, you say like they don't give you enough time for the stuff they want you to do. I've literally never been past like a round 1 in a Horizon Arcade. Yes, I wouldn't say stupid, but I would say exclusionary design exclusion. Absolutely. Design decision. Absolutely. I certainly don't think it's a good design decision. And again, it's the same problem that faced people doing Forzathon Live in the last game, except those challenges, you know, if you had 5 or 6 people, you could belt through them pretty quickly. The difficulty level on this feels a bit out of whack. No, but it was like, it wasn't a popular game mode, so it's not like it was, you know, high priority. So Horizon Arcade, they've added a lot of different things to it to improve the variety, which is greatly appreciated, because in Horizon 4 it was all just variations on PR stunts. Yeah, none of us noticed that it wasn't ever changed, but also, like, it wasn't super popular. Like, early on it was, because it was a good way to get Forzathon points. But there were other better ways to get Forzathon points elsewhere in the game. So it was like, well, why would you do that when you can do this and have a better time of it? I have a feeling the most effective way to play Limit Breaker is to sit on this kind of speed. Although I'm going to go quicker a little bit here. And just drive until you crash into something and let the crashing into the thing be the brake. So like as we start to get over to here, I missed every single thing to crash into. Great. But that would then make it easier to then, you know, turn around. Also, yeah, another great point. Nobody was spending Forzathon points because the shop items themselves were underwhelming, so nobody needed to earn them anymore. And then by the time they made the items in the shop desirable, you know, everyone already had one of everything, so what was the point? Good lord. Are there meant to be 3 rounds of this? Or is it just the one challenge? Because if it's just the one challenge, I don't mind. Oh, I had like 10,000 points. I had so many pointins. The most pointins. Because I just never bought anything. Wait, so there are 3 rounds. Oh, that's ridiculous. Ooh, the lightning was impressive, though. And this here, the reason I'm sticking with it, even though, you know, it's pretty average, is that this is the most people I've seen in a Horizon arcade in my entire time with Horizon 5. Most of the time it's just me. So it's like, well, what's the incentive to do it, you know what I mean? Nice drift though. So do you get more points for going further above 100 miles an hour, or is it just pretty... like average and consistent? Oh, we're gonna be close. 5 seconds. Maybe we're not as close as I thought we were gonna be.
Round one, hey!
Fucking hell. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Well, what happens here? Does the Colossus show up? Or if I hit X, does it keep me with the Horizon Arcade event group? It just doesn't open Colossus for another 8 seconds. Okay. Yeah, righto. Okay. Let's do this in the X Siege because we're doing it earlier. Now, do you have to get a certain score in this, or do you just like slam through it and if you finish then it counts as a win? Just slam through it? Okay, cool. I'm not getting any of the special custom sound effects from the other one that are in it normally. And imagine missing that. Imagine missing that. Couldn't be me. Continue. Hey, there we go. Redeem prize in the festival playlist. Well, now I've got to decide what I want my horn to be, because at the moment I've got the very excellent just the Microsoft Teams phone call. Anyway. You went for your Wallow horn again? I mean, it works. It's a classic. It's a classic for a reason. Claim it? Now, really quickly, does anyone want to do the trial? If you want to join in on the trial, please let me know. Speak up. Otherwise, no teams? Okay. No teams. It's so funny. It's so riotously funny. Where are like the super rare ones that they think are the best? That's great. That's wheel spin. Nah, hate that. That's pretty good. I don't have my like DJ air horn yet. You know, like the R&B Fridays air horn. Sorry, that reference is only going to make sense in Australia. There's a, you know, oh god, okay. There's a radio network over here, and they do a daily or a weekly segment on Fridays called R&B Friday, with most of the day they just play R&B music, and they symbolize this with the whoop, 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 that horn, and that was the one I wanted. Alas. Alas, I do not have that one. Yet. Whew. Okay, so let the record show this, for those who don't know, is against real world players. So this is not just against what are called driver tars, but, you know, driver AIs. Chihuahua circuit. That's me being a chihuahua. In case you're wondering what that was meant to be, that's me being a chihuahua. You're welcome. All right. 100 points for every opposition car that we end up in front of. 50 points if you end up in first place. Whoa, storm season is here, baby. Why do I have the hiccups now? Why do I have the hiccups now? Oh, that's spicy from Jonesy. I can't even hear my own car because of the sound of this wind. Haha, yes, it does. It actually does, Ari. But only when people pay me. Which obviously, we're moving on from that little discussion, but yeah. That's what it makes me. Oh, of course. I mean, I should have guessed that it's an electric car. Have a look at it. Wow, this is not a good race for me, but at least we're in the lead. Oh, I take that back. Thought it was a hybrid? Well, it could be. I don't know. I trust DRS on these things. It might be a hybrid, but only using its electric energy or something. Come on, Nate. Okay, I need to actually like buy this car and then spec it up. Oh, poor network conditions. Really interesting. This is a disaster. For me, personally. I shouldn't buy one and spec it up to fit the tournament. I can't even, because I can't hear where the engine is at, I keep forgetting to gear up. And I'm like driving around half the lap in second gear. Oh, there's a little bit of engine noise. Oh, you shouldn't trust you on these things. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, Charlotte, you may be right. It might be a hybrid. Whew. Okay, so that was a mess, and I take full responsibility. They should add the first-gen Honda Insight. I don't even know what the Honda Insight is. No, I've never even heard of the Honda Insight. I mean, I have friends who drive Hondas, and I'm sure they have some kind of insight. I don't know. I don't know what insight they would have. All right. The Honda's name for their hybrid is the Insight. No, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it in my life. Newer ones are much more conventional, but the original one was so delightfully funky. Well, I really liked the look of, and it was like, you know, pretty early on, but the Nissan, no, the Holden Volt? There was, for Australia, there was a Holden Volt and there was also a Nissan Leaf. Yeah, it would have been the Holden Volt. The Holden Volt, because it was electric, right? So they gave it like a Volty kind of name, and it was very cute. As like a little, you know, it's not definitely not a hypercar. It's a little affordable drive around town car, but that was a cool car. That was a very cool car. Oh my God, storm season. You had that, except it was a Chevy. Oh, it was a Chevy Volt where you are. I don't think you can get... I think they retired the Volt brand name, right? I think they're just kind of bringing out other cars that have like an electric kind of drivetrain, but under like the existing names, right? I think that's what their plan is now. Although it's GM what they're doing now, so who knows? The Chevy Bolt. Oh, so it's not the Volt, it's the gone from the Volt to the Bolt. Sounds dumb as hell, but they really did that. Was it to get into... Well, I mean, like a bolt of lightning, I get that. No. Anyway, the Volt was cool for its time, but apparently the batteries were not super reliable. I don't know. Certainly not now, because they've, you know, you can't buy the existing battery for it, so... Ugh. Ugh, yuck. It wouldn't be dumb if their previous car was called the Volt. Yeah, it wasn't called the Volt. Well, which is cooler, do we think? Bolt or Vault? Really, we're only changing one letter. And I see why they went with the V, because the V sounds very... You know, there's something about the letter V that makes things feel futuristic and cool. Vault is a bit more to the point. Would it have been changed over around about the time that, like, Usain Bolt became a big deal, and they just associated Bolt with speed, and they were trying to, like, lean on that? Is that a possibility? Oh, for sake! Oh, I hate this so much. Bolt is a weird little hatchback. Look, the Storm, very annoying to drive through, but I will say, it's very pretty. Look at the lighting. Look at the volumetric lighting on that. Ooh. Or it's a very normal hatchback, which is what reviewers like. No, I remember being at an event that I was emceeing, and they had one there, and I was like looking in through the glass, and the guy from the dealership was like, "Oh, you're interested in it?" Like, he was surprised that anyone was interested in the car. I'm like, you brought the car to show it off at this event. People not being interested in the car. He didn't answer so much, but he was thrilled that I was interested in it. Less thrilled when I told him I was not in a position to buy a new car, but still thrilled that someone had shown an interest at least. How are these throwing the blue lighting? That looks gorgeous. I may actually get to finish this race here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 across the line. Let's go. It's a bit dinged up, but we got there. Nate dropped out as well. Wait, what? We didn't win the first one, but we won the second one, and they didn't send us to a... Oh, no, they're sending us to a third one now. Okay. I thought that was like the end of tournament screen. Okay. More miserable, stormy weather. The opposite of what it is in Melbourne today. It's absolutely gorgeous and sunshiny outside. Oh, Accolade Prize. Did not even notice. It snowed here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, good drive from me. Very good drive from me. There's no wall riding penalty in the trial, is there? In which case, why wouldn't I? It's the storm and like the desert winds that are hitting through here. This is out of control. I actually hadn't really realized that there was a difference between, because you know you hear storm and you go, oh, you know, storms, but you know they've got many different kinds of storms in this. That was only an adventure in Horizon 4. Okay, well, let's go then. There's many different kinds of storms. You know, there's this kind of very inclement weather, miserable storm, but there's also dust storms. There's the rainstorm as we were driving through that town just then was very different to this storm here. All right, let's. Oops, don't miss that. Jesus. Come on, mate. If you're gonna go ahead of me, go ahead of me. No? Okay, cool. Oh, it does ghost you out if you hit the wall too hard. Okay. Bloody dare. Box, 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 box. There we go. I think I mean block, 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 but anyway. God, look how miserable that weather looks there. Nice. 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 Okay. Is it time to take another break? I think so. Although we still have so much to do. Oh! Someone turned the lights on. Very good. Social skills complete. Did we... Screenshotting that just in case. Clipping that. Can't lose that grab. Okay. Festival playlists. So arcade is incompletable. Uncompletable. When we come back, we're going to do this. We're going to do playground games. We're going to see if the PR stunts work. In playground games, we'll finish the Rightful Heir, Steal a Crown in Horizon Open Playground. Oh, it's open playground games. Okay, so when we come back, seasonal playground games and also Forzathon Weekly Challenge, which is going to be a long one. Okay, let's take a break. Let's make this break a little longer. This will be 6 minutes. Please, take your eyes off the screen. Go tell someone you love them. Go drink water. I've got some here. I'm going to refill my water bottle. Go and have a snack. Go and, I don't know, do something else. Be 6 minutes. Chill. All right, it took a little longer than the 6 minutes, but you know, I think we all enjoyed our break anyway, so it's fine. Now, where do we want to start here? I think we said we're going to start at seasonal playground games, right? Let's do that. Event starting in 2 seconds. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Whoop. Up. Yeah, nice.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Session joined. Okay, love that notification. We had that issue last week where we just got no notifications at all. Welcome to the Thunderdome. I can't... Oh, I can steer now. Okay. They've just taken away all the other stuff. The overlay. is really weird driving around with no overlay. Whoop, just as I go to play around with it. Okay, I'm guessing... Chev Bel Air is going to be my best option. And if I'd known, you know, I would have gone and leveled it up, but I haven't, so... Whew. Oh, look at the tiny wheels on it. Tiny wheels. Although it's got a Hoonigan sticker on it, so it must be some kind of a big deal. Oh, everyone else is in matching ones. Okay, phew. Everyone is in a matching Hoonigan Bel Air except one person from their team has a 700. Damn it. Okay, I should have spec'd it up. At least everyone's on a level playing field here. Why are you spinning around? What are you doing? I'm going to pull the volume down in my ears because they're very loud. Oh dear. Oh no, this is not good. This is not going well for me. Okay, it's this guy running away here. Who's the 700. Oh, that's got to count. Come on, I've seen others come that same amount close and have it count. Oh, this car sucks. Nah, I'm out. Quit the games. I'm going to spec it up and then I'm going to come back in. Perfect. Okay. I just would like to drive around and not, you know, just immediately spin out. Oh, instantly. Night and day. Better. accolade reward available. Let's go. Porsche 911 GT2 RS is now in my garage. Do we know what the upper limit for the garage is in Horizon 5? When you see other cars hit the ramp, still 1,000? Okay, that's good.
The whole festival is buzzing about your 3-star danger signs. All right, mostly me, but I've been telling everybody.
Those captions were absolutely not correct. I think 1,000 is better than... remember when it was like a 500? Disastrous. Anyway, thank you, Ari. Appreciate it. It's good for now. Well, I think they know. I mean, like, how long do we think this game is going to last versus number of cars that they'll be able to put into it? You know what I mean? It was mine that went end over end in your race. Oh, that's great. That's very on brand. Well, that's fantastic news, and I'm thrilled that that happened. Did you get a screen record of it? Did you hold down the screenshot button to get a video? Because I would love that. Whoop. You did capture the clip? Oh, excellent. That's a lot of points. It's a lot of points. But you know what? That's a lot of credits. So, whatevs. The thing is, with Horizon 4, it got to the point where, like, I was getting up to, like, the upper limit of points that you could have, like 999 skill points, and just not using them for things. And so, of course, if you accidentally make more skill points, they don't get added to your account. So I'm going into this one with the thought process of, you know what? Just buy what you can when you can. Just buy whatever is the short version. Just buy whatever. Session joined. Session joined. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Okay. Oh, nearly X marks the spot. No accelerator, no brake. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're back to the Nier Automata chat again. Oh, nearly. Oh, finally came to a stop. Still haven't seen it. Still have not seen Nier Automata. I'm sure you'll be shocked to hear that. That I've not seen an anime series. But it's true. I'm guilty of it. I haven't seen Nier Automata. Oh, it's a game. Well, I haven't played it either. I'm gonna have to check it out if it's on Game Pass then. Is it on Xbox Cloud streaming? Maybe I need to try it on Xbox Cloud streaming. Oh, hey! Look at you! Look at you, you bloody little rat bag in here with your Chevy Impala. I can't believe I'm in here with you and Chuck Norris. Hey, Kim. Hey. Nier Automata is an experience? Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, how long am I going to have to spend on this experience? I guess that's my main concern. Like, oof, yuck. Is it like a 5-hour experience, a 10-hour experience, a 20-hour experience? Because quite frankly, I don't know if I've got time for a 20-hour experience. It's not even that long. It's not even 5 hours long. Lord Wake is the sole survivor. Ancient Voices plays. Maybe it is. But hello, Kim. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. 20 hours? Maybe like 5 hours per route, plus a bit more for the side quests, which you should do. Oh, come on, get in. Oh, you... Ugh. They tricked us, DRS. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do it completionist. I mean, heck, at this point, I'm barely even gonna do it at all. Happy to, like, you know, put some streams on in the background with it, but I don't have time to experience all of this content. There is so much content in the world. In fact, sometimes I even feel guilty for putting more content out into the world. Nah, didn't give it to us. It's all right. We got we got them all eventually. Now we just need to avoid all these ones. Some very familiar music there. Feels like the intro to a Muse song. Like the intro to Hysteria by Muse. Do you know Muse? Okay, he's coming. Oh no, he coming. You've heard of him? Their song Hysteria. I think it's Hysteria. That opens with a oh no, hang on. It's another Muse song that's not Hysteria. I think from the same album though. I think it's from the Absolution album. Oh, let's go. I've always wanted to win Survivor. Oh no. You know what? We may have lost, but at least it was playable. I do remember that. It started a great discussion around technology and consent, which Apple then continued to disregard. And even this year, they were like, oh, yeah, by the way, we're scanning your phones for content now. I was like, excuse me? Sorry? You want to run that by me again? Oh, the Doom theme. Oh, of course it was. No, yeah. Now I know what it is. I just completely forgot. I had it confused with another song. God, remember like OG Muse? Oh, that album. First couple albums, actually, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, this is some good strat here. Oh, I like that strat. I like that strat a lot. Thank you. They both drove directly at me. Like, what did they think was going to happen? What was the fruit salad skill there? Oh, they got me. Okay. But then they had an unfortunate landing, and then we took it. Imagine having your gun stolen by Chuck Norris. Oh no, I just missed you, DRS. Whoa! The lag whiplash there. The lag rubber banding there was, I'm going to say, sub-ideal. Haha, missed me. They didn't give it to you. I can't wait till Forza Link gets fixed and we can talk to people. That's gonna be good. Okay, Lord Wake Up here. It's gonna be the next one that I hit up. Oh, Cybercat got it. Okay. GG's. Kind of want to see if I can like sneak through here and just like land in the gap. No, not quite. Well, still, who's gonna come look for me here? Whoa, missed me. Ah, that's the best thing I've ever seen in this video game. That will never be topped. Ah, I'm gonna clip my own stream. That's how good that was. That was sensational. That's probably the most fun I've had in a playground games ever. And that was a thriller too. Look at that. That was down to the wire. Okay. Good stuff. That was so fun. All right. Next one. Flag Rush. Surely it's not just going to be flag one side of the airstrip and goal at the other. Surely. Oh, it's a little bit protected at least. Okay. Nope. Nope. There is no denial of the goal for me. No defense at all. GG easy. Okay, so we're currently on 3 points. DRS going in for a 4th. And it was close. Oh, yeah, well done. It really does look miserable. When they said it gets to be storm season in Mexico, they were not joking. Like, if this was any other race, you'd call off the race. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody got safety marshals time. Ain't nobody got time for safety marshals to be out in this. I mean, this is absurd. I'm gonna try a different plan of attack. I'm gonna slide over here. And then just mosey along sideways. Oh, nearly. You know what it is? It's the howling wind for me. The wind is so loud. Oh, good job, dummy. 23, 22, 21. Can I score in 20 seconds? I drive right at the goal, maybe. No. Okay. Just couldn't get one through them. You know what? It happens sometimes, DRS. It happens sometimes, David. It happens. So obviously, the ideal strat is going to be looking out this way. I straight up can't see them. Well, this should be over quickly. I wonder if I can just like drive up to them and just frustrate them up here a little bit. Just kind of slam into them up here. No. Bad decision from me. Or was it? Because it might actually line me up perfectly for I missed. Okay. You know what? At least it's over quickly. Alright, let's just see if we can let them win this, because we just need to come second to get the festival playlist achievement. And then we don't have to play it again. Just unlocked Wallalow? Okay, good. Just driving straight down the middle. And there's no one cover to take me on. That's interesting. Oh, no, hang on. I'm infected, aren't I? Oops. Okay. Chuck Norris is very intense on getting some kind of score. Hey! Alright. Whoa, oh! Do we want to talk about how you managed to hit the brakes there, Reese? How was that? How did you do that? log off for a bit? Hey, thank you for logging on for the time that you have, Charlotte. It's always lovely having you here, and you've even managed to talk me into maybe looking a little bit more at Nier Automata. Where is this? Oh, way over there. Okay. Oh no, they're gonna heal up. They're gonna heal up. Don't let them heal up. Don't let them heal up. I think he may have healed Bruno, and then oh no, it would have come up, wouldn't it? Oof. Okay. Yep. Regrets. Had a couple. Finally. Now, if we do badly here, this will finish the event early. This is match point. Nope. Nope. Oh, damn it. I thought I nearly had the god tier strat there, but alas, no. I dodged 3, but I couldn't dodge the 4th. Oh, Cybercat's behind me. Okay. Are you? Ugh. Couldn't even see him. I think he went behind me and I just kept doing donuts trying to find him. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. Whew. Okay, so we are close to the end here. We've just got to do the danger sign in a classic muscle car. What was the restriction on it, actually? Because it's not just do it in a muscle car, it's do it in a specific classic muscle A800. Okay. Car type, classic muscle. If they could sort these out so that they're in a normal order, that'd be really useful. And then they said A800. Okay. All right. Oh, this is going to be good. And that's the radical unlocked for you. Nice.
You've arrived at your destination.
All right, did the danger sign. That was good. Only got 1 star for it, but what I'm going to do actually is fast travel here. Oh, past the obviously radio station. Communications tower or something.
You have arrived at your destination.
$301. How many more is needed for the seasonal? 3 meters more to get no. First ever performance award when you used to do ballroom dancing was to Hysteria by Muse. That's amazing. I mean, I would not expect you to have the video on, you know. Like, far out. Wow. Okay, well, it makes sense now then.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay. 375 meters required.
You have arrived at your destination.
375 needed. It's not going to be anywhere near it. What is the best way to do this?
Turn around.
What's going to yeet me further? I'll probably get in this and put that up to 800. I take it when you've put them on YouTube, they're not attached to your current DRS YouTube.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, bother. Okay. Right, let's come back to here. Oh, those rocks. Oh, this is better. This is better.
Destination.
375 required. 4 hunt fire.
What do you want to try off a danger sign next? Shopping trolley? Maybe a refrigerator?
That was not the correct caption. Okay. So close. 2 more points. It didn't ping it though. Okay, I'm just going to assume that those are bugged AF. 1969 Volkswagen Class 5. Baja bug. Aha! This is the one. Oh, it's cute! They can be bugged. You may need to restart the game and get them yet again. Ugh. Pick one up from the auction house to clear a Forzathon daily. Yes, sir. Oh, see, I don't know what the name of it is now. Is it Class 5 bug? Bid failed. Excellent. Gee, one super wheel spin being worth 300 Forzathon points? Auto show cost is 60k. But this clears like a Forzathon thing, right? Huh? You want it. Oh, just fucking buy it out. Whatever. Who's sniping this shit? I don't care that much. I have downloaded it, right? Okay, good. My cars. Volkswagen. Now let's get a upgrade. To yeah, well, whatever. This one. Find new designs. What do we want? Not Corona. Pikachu. Pikachu is exactly what we want. It's Pikachu! That's cool. Oh, that's very cool. Look how good the Pikachu is there. That is very good. Okay, so... New car collected. Yep, cool. Wild and tough complete. Next, earn 500,000 skill score. Which, as we all know, we just drive over here.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Ideally in a straight line, and just hope for the best.
Turn right.
Plenty of wreckage to clear out. So it's 500,000 skill score, right? XP. Wreckage scores increased by 10%. Well, that'd help. Earn 20% more skill score from air skills, obviously. I misread that. I thought that didn't say counts. Your car's skill chain ends a second later than normal. Combo skills are increased by 15%. Banked in free roam, bonus 20%. Yeah, fantastic. We'll take a wheel spin. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's just won me my car back right there. That 200,000 credits. That is exactly how much I paid for this car. So it's now paid for itself, if you know what I mean. I'm not sure what was going on there. I'm very sorry. Cross country events. No, don't care. Don't care. All right. So then we go. Ooh. So it looks like it only goes up to 5 times. There's no way to, like, you know how some of them go up to 6 or 7 or more. So I'm guessing. Yep, that was great air. I'm guessing that means 100,000 skill times 5? Yeah.
Turn left.
Whoa. Okay, the lightning, very impressive looking. Undeniably very pretty. Oops, that's a rock. Ten times with a skill song. Unfortunately, I can't stream music, so we can't really do the skill song thing, which is a shame.
200 meters. Turn right.
Also, I appreciate DRS that you're you're taking this whole Triana promised not to do maths on stream thing quite literally, and making sure I just never have to do maths on stream, which I greatly appreciate. Okay, so let's go over here. Yep.
200 meters.
Oh, straight in between there. Thank you. Nice. A little bit of air skill there. Ultimate air. That was considered an ultimate air? Oh. Pikachu's fallen over. The downsides of streamer mode. Yes. However, the upsides of streamer mode are that if you don't like the music, like if someone who's listening to this who can't hear the fact that there's no music or can't hear the music and doesn't like that there's no music, you can listen to like whatever your Apple Music, Spotify, I don't know what's the other one nobody uses, Tidal. You can put your music subscription on and listen to whatever you want to listen to at the same time as the stream and have complete control over the music. You know what I mean? Like, girl, put your records on. Play me your favorite song, etc. In the immortal words of our Lord and Savior Corinne Bailey Ray, girl, put your records on. Ooh, pyro. The fireworks. Ooh, they're pretty. Thunk. Okay, so 100,000 times 5. So I've got the 38,000. I'm doing reasonably well in this position. I've just got to... That's a drift. That's air. That's a very good air there. Then my E-drift kicks in. Oh, no! Oh. Barrel roll. Let's go! Okay. You know what? I don't even mind as much. Where are we at? I've got 66,000. Okay. Airborne. Come on, call that a barrel roll. Nailed it. Love that for me. Where are the regular sand dunes? I don't want the cactusy sand dunes. This way. That's where I'm trying to get
When it
to.
is safe to do so.
Just take me over that way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculate.
What the? Want to run me by that? Old mate's just parked in the middle of nowhere there. Just enjoying the cactus, enjoying the scenery. Don't feel like going through there, even though I did a little bit.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Shut up, Anna.
In 200 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn right.
All right, 111,000. We take those. The problem here is that there's no there's almost no bonuses that you get from driving over and driving into things. This is a bit more like it. This is a bit more like it. That's considered drift still. That was an ultimate drift, apparently. And that an ultimate air. And this an ultimate air as well. And this also probably an ultimate air. And then that, yep, great, another ultimate air. Ultimate skill chain here, ultimately, is what they're saying. See if I can spot where the E-drift one was. Oh, they didn't give it to me as an E-drift. 123,460. Okay, so that puts us on what? Half the score required? 302. Okay, so I only need it's 200,000 required still, which divided by 5 is 40,000. So if I can get a 40,000 skill chain, which by that point will be up to, you know, times 5. 40, 180, 40, 80, 120, 160, 200. That'll be all I'll need. Yeah. Thank you, DRS. Come on, come on. Roughly 40k. More wreckage. They gave me a wrecking ball skill for it. I think I'm going to finally get there. I think I'm going to do it. Another smack this. The greatest name out of all of the skills. $33,000, $34,000, $35,000, $37,000, $38,000, $39,000, $40,000. Break. Bank, 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 bank. Raise dust. Complete. Okay, win 3 cross-country series events. Then what are we doing after that? Then do the Trailblazers, which I haven't done yet. So this is cool. I haven't done a single Trailblazer. Win 3 cross-country series events. Let's start here. Forza-thon. Perfect. Hello? We know why we're here. You know why you're here. This will be a short one. Andy Gibbert presents Forza-thon. Jesus. Oh, this is good fun. It's a nice short one. Oh, I see. Look at all these cars I haven't taken a photo of yet. pushing me sideways. Okay. Oop. Fourth. Oh, you absolute idiot. This is not as fun as the, it gave me the idea that it would be. Let's Be Deluxe is out in first place. Oh, I see what they've... Yep, I get you. I get it this time. Well, now it makes perfect sense. All right, that's number one. Let's see if we can do a second one. What's this one? Easy win? We'll see. We will see, won't we? See if any of the other cars manage to mess it up. Aha! Yeah, okay. Well, it certainly saved us a lot of time. It was an 8-second easy win, actually. It wasn't a 5-second easy win. In fact, you know what? I liked it so much, I'm going to go do it again. You've also got a quick one up. I want my 3.6 seconds back. Thank you very much. Training today. Let's have Jacoon's one. Yakin? Jackin? Jacun, however it's pronounced. Probably like 5 seconds from when you get across what's considered the finish line. Or the start line, rather. Hammered through. Hey, the AMG won. Nice. Okay. It said I haven't won any of the cross-country series events. So you can't use Forzathon ones, Event Lab ones to do it. Fantastic. Well, I feel silly. $68 or 64 in summer. You're really getting all those summer launch things to 115% there. This is, of course, all the daily Forzathon tasks that it is possible to add up to more than 100. All right. Fine. I'll win it outright. In my little VW bug, whatever it is. Oh, you know what I didn't do? It's jacked it up to unbeatable. Who, given the difficulty in this game at the moment, would push it up to unbeatable? You've got to be kidding me. Hey, there's Ari. In a little purple bug. Oh, this is so silly. I am so frustrated. Perfectly acceptable. I don't know what T1 is. I don't know what you mean by T1. Ari's still here. Ari, thank you for hanging out for as long as you have. You've been lurking hard today, and I appreciate that. God, I've got to do something to finish these dumb tasks. Because obviously you can't complete the Forzathons with Event Lab challenges. Oh, turn one where I shoved you out wide. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, well. To be fair, though, it wasn't real you. It was just a little fictionalized, like a crash test dummy version of you. If it was real you, I wouldn't have slammed you out wide. I would have been a little bit more conscious going into the corner. birds are squawking. All right. Now. Whew. Let's see if it actually counts this as a win, or because it didn't count the previous wins, right? So if it counts this as a win, then they're just not allowing event labs to count towards Forzathon. If it doesn't count it as a win, then this is something else that's bugged. Got it. Neat little slide there. Across the golf course. Nice. Okay, let's see if this works. Festival playlist. It does count it. Okay, so they're just... All right, fine. What do we got to do after this, by the way? 12 stars from Trailblazers. Okay. Let's do another cross-country series event. Hopefully a short one this time. They're all about equally as long, aren't they? Okay. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Restart event. I probably don't need it to be all the way down on new racer. Let's at least... Let's try above average. I would like to think I'm above average. Let's see if that's actually the case. Oops, oops, oops. Good. Kind of braking where I don't need to there, but there we go. This is a pretty gorgeous level. Circuit. Area of the map? I think I know what I'm trying to say. Okay, and another jump. Over the water. Now, did we decide that with the difficulty spike that we've noticed, they kind of back off a bit on the third lap? Or they slow down a little bit on the third lap? I feel like that was something that we observed. But I don't know if I'm just imagining it or if there's any kind of evidence to prove it, except to say that sometimes they'll get like miles out in front and then you can come back and beat them on the last lap. There we go. Actually, I can do better than that. Oops. Better. Up into first place. Okay. Nice. And that's across the line.
Is this right? They gave me the latest cross-country results, but it's just your name printed over and over down the page.
Okay. Let's get the third one. Can we get like a little short one? There are no short... Oh, that's relatively short. There are no short cross-country races, hey. At least I'm looking forward to doing the danger signs. The danger signs look good. Not danger signs. What are they called? Trailblazers. Because I really enjoyed them in the... not the Lego expansion, the other one. Fortune Island. The Fortune Island expansion. I thought they were a really cool thing in the Fortune Island expansion, and I'm like, oh, why don't they bring those to the main island? Oof, Jesus. You know, we could really do with a little bit of extra content like Trailblazers in the main game. But obviously they are in the main game right from the outset here. A little bit glassy there on the road. A little bit glassy. Okay. Through there. Nice. Nice. Way wide. Way too wide. Very good driving from me. Don't say that's rare. I know it's rare, but don't say it. Oops. Sideways through there. Into Guanajuato. Well, I feel like we're right on the outskirts of Guanajuato. It's rare. It's true. But it's not nice to say it. But it's true. So legally, it's not defamation. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, nice. I appreciate you for speaking up, Harry. On behalf of the rest of the chat, it's kindly appreciated. Whew. How long are we going for here? It's like a 5-hour session of streaming. Jeez. All right. Earn a total of 12 stars from Trailblazers. Alright, so I've not seen any of the Trailblazers. I've done literally none of them. So this is going to be a banger. They're all new. The Juggernaut is a massive off one. Okay. It's the Barranco Trailblazer. That sounds good. Barranco. Eliminated, dealt with, made final round, found trees. Oh, rip. I was just short of the final round. I was so close. I was the last one eliminated before the final round, and they still play all the, like, okay, you made it to the final round, kind of like sound bites at you.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's the start gate to a trailblazer. Now all you have to do is hit the finish gate. Go, go, go! Hey, we were blazing trails here. You'll have to go back to the start gate if you want to run it again.
Surely this shortcut. Oh no, there's rocks. Never mind. Trees. Rocks. Death. Definitely death, right? This is just that joke from Hot Rod where he just falls down the hill for like a minute. Nah, bring this back. This isn't gonna work. It's basically the scene from Hot Rod, and Cassie knows exactly what I'm talking about.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Oh, you absolute rat. Why would there be rocks there of all places? Trailblazer, more like fail blazer. Brutal! Oh my gosh, Miss, you're so rude. Alright, let's just try and do it the way I guess they want us to. Not the overly clever way that I had in mind. Now, I don't get it. If they can make the Trailblazer final board countdown thing there accurate, why can't they make any of the others?
What did you think? I love these events. I hardly have to do anything.
Right, let's try this one. Gee, that's a short one. I am sorry to hear about your eliminated, just for the record, DRS.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn sharp left.
What I think I'm going to do is just start calling...
Arrived at your destination.
Start the front of the stream, like the first thing we do, being warming up, like in the eliminator. No trails being blazed here. That is a bad effort.
Brilliant. Next time I'm late for a meeting on the other side of the festival, I'm calling you. Wow. You didn't just blaze that trail. You, like, incinerated it. That was amazing.
I'm starting to get pissed off with the captions being incorrect. That is really annoying me. Also, I haven't discovered this road yet. This must be the last road in the game I haven't discovered yet.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, let's do this Trailblazer. Oh, straight through the trees. Fantastic. Okay. Cassie, Ari, DRS, thank you so much for hanging around for as long as you have today. It's been a long one.
You have arrived at your destination.
So I reckon the quickest way to do this here is to just belt along this road. Oh, and cut through there. No, I can't rewind now. Damn it. Don't hit the rocks. Multiple rocks. Managed to land it on top of the rocks. Oh, flip's sake. Could have made it around that. Okay, fine. Give me this one now. Obviously, we're starting from here and having some big launch. Zombie, I've been really well, mate. How you doing?
You have arrived at your destination.
Across the bridge. Just been, actually, I've been really struggling with the playlist this week. It's been a real challenge-a-rooney. Okay, am I gonna get there in 10 seconds? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. At least I did it. I didn't even get a single star from it. So what's the best way to do it then? So the final part, just for those just coming into the stream now, the final part of the weekly Forzathon challenge this week involves getting 12 stars from danger signs, which is this here that I just went through, but it didn't tag it, and it should have. There we go. So you gotta get 12 stars from danger signs, and I have not done a single danger sign in the game. Sorry, did I say danger signs? Trailblazers. You get 12 stars from Trailblazers. And I had not done a single one for the whole game. So I'm now going through and just giving them all a crack for the first time. Oh, this is a banging time. Look at this. Oh, I can't rewind. Damn it. If you rewind it, it fails it, doesn't it? I'm not getting this close to the end with this good a score. Big improvement. What's this one? It looks like you just kind of go into the forest with this one.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Oh, let's go. Ugh. At some point, I just got to give up on this. This is absurd. Flip. Could I hit any more trees? I think I may have hit every single possibility when it comes to hitting trees on this run. including at the finish line. 0 stars. Go 1 second faster to earn a star. You're cooked. You're absolutely cooked.
Turn around.
Here's how we're going to do it. We're going to come back to here. And we're going to go...
You have arrived at your destination.
No, I don't need to hit cactus. I'll have you know. That was last week. I've still messed this up. Bloody hell. Oh, stop! Oh my gosh. I'm not having a good one here. I'm having a mare. I'm gonna see if it's quicker to just go by the roads. And the way I'm traveling, it actually might be. Can you imagine if this was the solution to the Trailblazer, was to just not try and blaze a trail and just go by the roads? 'Cause the way I'm moving through this at the moment, up until that point, it may well be. That was quicker than fighting my way through the jungle. Okay. Thank goodness I don't need to... Like, the cactus challenge was fine, Ari, last week. Like, it was actually not a bad challenge. The problem was it just wasn't tracking the actual cactus. I didn't realize until, you know, well after. And to say I was frustrated would be quite the understatement.
Fans are going wild for your Trailblazer runs. I mean, they can only really see you at the start and at the end. They don't seem to mind.
That is now the 4th incorrect audio and caption that we've seen today. Today alone. They were just checking Smacktus? Yeah, obviously. Obviously. That was where I was obviously getting it wrong. Autumn, can we claim this? I need 1 more point. Okay, earn 3 stars in any speed trap in a classic racer. No, let's do... That one wasn't working, was it? Speed zone. This one. I'm going to start here. I'm going to do modern supercars. And let's hope that that's the end of the playlist. They had to be... Had to be S1s, right? Okay, S1 900. I'm in an S1 vehicle. which I can tune up to be 900 or even 897. Yeah, perfect. Great. All right. 3 stars required. I don't actually know what 3 stars is. Let's just give it a go to start with. Didn't clip the edges. Keeping it nice through there. It's a long speed zone. A nice long open one. 17 kilometers an hour more to get the seasonal objective. Okay. I feel like that might be achievable.
Turn around.
This speed zone took you forever to complete. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Oh. No wall riding on the bridges in Horizon 5. No speed coming into that either. Oh, look at that. Go away, train. If I rewind, will it let me give it another go? Yes, good. Good. Happy with that. Yo, I just came from the other side. It's literally my first time playing it, Dave. Just relax, for goodness sake.
Arrived at your destination.
Okay, I got 178 that time. I got 180 something on the way around. It's literally my first attempt. Just chill, please. I got 186, which is the same I got last time. Okay, so obviously this is the more effective way to go. Okay, I need to take that again and not skid the tires on that corner. Whoa. Okay, so we get to here. We brake slightly, we ride, we push hard, we gear down to the 3rd gear so that it can push harder. You better not mess up my run. You better not mess up my run, buddy. Okay, 176. Let's start back here. This is good. This feels good. This is a great speed zone too. $193. That felt good. Okay, so we need 200 and something. $201.2. Okay, well that felt good. Let's see what you lot all did it in. Corvette. All right. Let's try the Corvette. And let's tune it up. It's called Speed Zone. It knows why we're here. All right, I got a good feeling about this. Already.
You've arrived at your destination.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. How far can you go, like, clipping off the road? Like, if I go across here, okay.
Arrived at your destination.
Stuff it. Let's try it from this side. It can't be any worse. Yeah, that's the problem, is that you need to, like, back right off to get around that bit.
You have arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So, come on, keep rewinding. There we go. Whoa, that was lucky. That was very lucky. This is going to be what tips me over the edge. This is going to absolutely frustrate the living daylights out of me. I don't think I've ever felt this frustrated in a Forza Horizon game. Like, I understand you got to have a difficulty curve, and that's fine. But, like, this week's festival playlist is the worst I've ever experienced. In terms of just, like, artificial difficulty, you know? Things like, you know, certain things not counting towards it because they're bugged. Aside from that, arcade, you can't even earn points off of doing arcade because it needs you to score, you know, 1,000,000 points in the space of 10 minutes, and it's just not possible. You actually just clipped it inside the zone and it tipped over the edge of the bridge? Okay. I think you do need to clip at some point on some of the corners because, like here, it's just a case of how much the game will let you. Ooh, actually, hello. $195. Kathunk.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That was closer. You know what? I didn't actually gear shift up correctly back here, and I want to see if I can go back past here. No, go back further. Hold on. It's to here, right? Oh, lost it. Missed it completely there. Okay. I think the thing is, you've got to start really quickly here. Like, you've got to be, like, hot out the gates. Not lose too much speed through there. Slight clip there. But then you lose speed there. Okay, fine. Bring me back. Good. Not bad. Nah, this is bullshit. This is actually fucked. Who the fuck designed this bullshit? I've never gone off at this game before. I've been the biggest fan of this game. It's absolute bullshit the way that this is rolling out. That's glitched, so you can't do it. That is impossible to complete. And the drag strip is glitched, so you can't do it anyway. So then you're stuck playing shitty playground games or having to do co-op championships and just hope and pray that the servers will work. Of course. Of course.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. I have a feeling the Baja truck is the better one to go for. All right. This feels like something I can do. Oh bother. Oh bother. So, sliding through... Yeah, okay. So this is somehow, what, 3v6? For Horizon Open? Yeah, I can't just crash into them because they're real people, hey. Oh, good. We're down to 2 people left now. Nice, nice. Thank you. If I can get in front of Revacom here, we are pretty close to taking this out. And then I just have to beat Hussar PL. Nice. Okay, so now, as long as I stay out in front, it doesn't matter what my teammate does. Who's my teammate? Daddy2285. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, so it doesn't matter what Daddy does. As long as I finish the race in P1, get around. Then we win as a team. There we go. There we go. Whew, and the other player did fall back a spot. So it actually did come down to me winning it. Well, okay then.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, I forgot that we got to do this nonsense. Oop. Yeah, good one. I still don't know how you did that speed zone DRS. Got it. Whoop.
Recalculating route. In 200 meters,
Clang, clang,
turn
clang.
right. In 400 meters, turn right.
All right.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, there's just me now. The other drivers dropped out. Fantastic. So I've got to take on these others. As I understand it, Horizon Open, from the way these cars are driving, I think they're AIs, which makes me think Horizon Open is like a trial style racing thing. So it's like the trial where it's team based, but like easier for people. In which case I've actually got no qualms in running them off the road, even though that's the opposite of what I did last time, where I just chose to make sneaky turns. At least on my own, I only have to finish top 3 or 4. That actually makes it much easier. Whoops. Whoops. Good through there. Surprising myself here. I feel like it's all about to come undone. This is a dog barking at me there. All right.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
All right.
In 200 meters, turn sharp right.
Can we just, like, shortcut there? No. I tried.
Turn sharp right.
It was worth a try.
400 meters.
But no, you cannot fast travel in Horizon Open. Because the vibe I get from Horizon Open, where you got to drive from point A to point B, is that the drive from point A to point B is just the free roam rush thing. But without XP. Yep, very good.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The problem is, it's actually dependent on me doing the driving. Like, I can't just sit back and let someone else do it. I can't even shortcut across there. Damn it!
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Shut up.
Recalculating route.
Can I do car mastery in this? No.
In 200 meters, turn sharp left. In 400 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. In 200 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Nearly made it the whole way.
In 100 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Okay, so I only have to finish at what point or above? I think it's top 3 if my maths serves me correctly. Okay. There we go. Okay, so if I finish 3rd or above, I win. And I can end the stream. But after putting up with this much this far in, I will not settle for anything less than absolute outright domination. Alright, second lap. Goods. Ooh. Ooh, it bit down hard then. Okay, now cross the line for the third and final lap. Whoops. Here we go, finish line incoming. Whap. Oh shit! Oh bullshit! Oh, I'm so angry. Oh, this sucks. Story girl. Sadly, I am not well. But it's only because I'm playing the worst game I've played. All year, it is so frustratingly designed. It has so many flaws. Everything is wrong with it. Multiple things you finish and they just straight up don't work, so you can't do anything. Create a convoy with which players? There are no players. The other Oars all quit out. Every other player that was in this Horizon Open quit out. Oh, mate, no, this is the end of the stream. This is not take a break. This is... stream it. Absolutely some of the most frustrating moments that I've experienced all year, all wrapped up into this one little stream. Yeah, well, it's not even like take a break. Like, it's normally I stream for about 4 hours. This has taken 6. I'm probably not going to come back because that's finally been unlocked, so I don't have to do anything else. It's things like this, Story Girl. This one here, Forzathon Weekly Challenge Baja Bug. It says earn a total of 12 stars from Trailblazers. I've earned 12 stars from Trailblazers. It just wouldn't... It's glitched. It won't open it. Horizon Arcade is practically impossible to complete because nobody's playing it. Danger Sign is glitched. Speed Trap is glitched and not working. Speed Zone Rio Fuerte is so difficult that I can't complete it, and that's saying something. And this involves playing the criminally awful Playground Games mode. No, the game has launched. The game launched like a week and a half ago. That's what makes it frustrating. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do one more Trailblazer and just see if that... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just quit it and see if we can open it back up again. And see if that, I don't know, clears some things out. With any luck, it'll be like, oh yeah, you finished this. Here you go. Here's your update. Of course, you can't. There is another. This is so funny. Photograph a hypercar at the Horizon Apex outpost. Let's do it.
Welcome back, Trinity.
Let's do it. Let's head to the
Trinity.
Apex outpost. I don't actually know where that is. And I don't know how to bring it up in here. Festival sites. Apex is blue.
See? I have drivers saying they want to avoid the stormy conditions this season, but I suspect they're just avoiding playlist races against you.
It could just be that they can't connect, actually, to be perfectly honest with you. That's an extreme tactoy. Give me a car type. Whoops, hypercar. Before the software glitches out. Here we go, ready? Whoop. Nah, it's connected to the server now, so I don't get it. Boo-ends! Boo-ends. Horizon Tour complete. Where was Horizon Tour complete? Has that reset all of my... Oh, that's funny. So it's reset all of my progress for Forzathon Weekly Challenge. You know what? I've unlocked the Radical RXC. I'm happy with that. Let's end the stream. Let's find someone to raid first of all. Story Girl, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I know you had a pretty late night last night. Oh, okay, we're going to the Esports Awards. I know. But the Esports Awards are on, and I probably should have been watching because, you know, esports is everything. You know what? They're actually probably ending up as well, which is also frustrating. Yeah, okay, they've finished their broadcast. Okay, so they're just screening a black screen at the moment, which doesn't tell me much. Let's go to... Who are we going to? Oh, I know. Okay, we're gonna go to... Well, I was gonna go to one of my friends who is Aussie and who is live at the moment, and is doing a big collab thing with a number of friends. This is my friend Vandy. Let me work out how to do a raid. So Vandy is a very good egg, a very good friend of mine, who's turned herself into a VTuber, if you like. And so she's crushing it. So thank you for your recommendations. Thank you to everyone who stopped by in chat, who put up with me loudly swearing at Forza Horizon 5 for 6 hours now. Ari, Cassie, Charlotte, DRS, Kim, Cannon, Story Girl, Studley1. Oh, such exciting news from Studley. Wolf from Hyrule, Turbo Mustang, Winter was here, Zombies here, Yard Gnome, everyone's here. And Miss Cannon and Cassie for your hosts. It is much appreciated. All right, let me click the start raid button because I've forgotten to press that in the past, and that does not go down well. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy Vandy. She's lovely. She's playing Crab Game. It's not a Squib Game. It's Crab Game. Very, very different, legally speaking. I'll see you next time.